Hello, 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 everybody. What's up? I'm so tired. For anybody who doesn't know, this time yesterday is when I was fast asleep, getting an actual full night's rest. And now I'm awake. I took a very quick little nap, but we got up early this morning and we streamed Ark. And then I went to the beach, and then I came home and I took a small nap. And now we're back because this is our last Aniimo stream, which is so sad, but also so exciting because that means that the actual full release of Aniimo will be coming hopefully very soon in the next couple weeks or months. But yeah, hit the like button, subscribe if you are new here. We have a goal today. And we're very close to completing that goal, and that is to become the Egg Emperor in Egg Heist. I think Egg Emperor is literally like the last thing. Like that's the last unlockable thing according to the shop. So we're gonna get there. I don't know how many people are doing this who are obsessed with Egg Heist like I am. But yeah, we're gonna try and get to the finish line at Egg Heist. But before we do that, we got eggs to hatch. So hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. This is 7 more normal eggs. I hatched 9 more earlier today. I still haven't gotten a single egg better than that one. Yeah. I'm a little bit grumpy about it. I actually, my very last one that I ran earlier today, I got 3 eggs out of a nightmare mode. And mind you, the majority, these are all coming from nightmare mode. They're not even the majority. All of them are from nightmare mode. And none of them are special. None of them are, you know, any of the special eggs that can come from that. So I did go ahead and do the survey earlier today, and the big thing that I talked about was the fact that I have literally almost completed like the tiers in Egg Heist and have yet to get a special egg, which just seems crazy to me. If it's only available from the multiplayer version, the PvP version, then you need to not advertise it in the single player one because it's very unfair. I don't think that that's the case. Maybe my odds are just terrible. This is why you don't gamble, kids. But yeah, considering the fact that I have done as many of these as I have, and I still haven't gotten any special eggs, and I haven't hatched anything special, is absolutely wild. So hopefully we get lucky today with our last couple eggs. We do also need to seal away an Aniimo for the beta. But yeah, because there's really only about 5 hours left. 5 hours left and that's it. But yeah, as you can see, absolutely nothing. We didn't get a Darkler. We didn't get any what are the Umber Bow. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, man. Nothing. You fell asleep watching me and you just woke up. I hope you slept well. It feels like a scam. It does feel like a scam. All right. It feels very much like a scam right now. I'm very grumpy about it. But I have left my feelings on this, and also in regards to the sparkling outbreaks in the survey. So hopefully we'd see some slight changes with that, because like not many people are running this as many times as I am, and I understand that. So I think the feedback will be probably quite light on this, but for reference, look at this. I am literally to where I was when I bought my first Umber Bow egg. The first one was 80. The first one was 80, chat. I'm now back up to 79. So that's 160 total shards that I have gotten from doing this. So with one more shard, we'll be able to buy one more Umber Bow egg, which we can't. I don't think we can steal because it's technically considered a Prismana. But this is what I mean. The half price goods 3 talent. Let me see. So not there. So if I scroll down here, this is why I'm saying Egg Emperor. Because down. This is, I think, the last tier that you can unlock, the Egg Emperor, Egg Heist Master, and then Egg Emperor. So we're gonna see if we can unlock that today. But like I said, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. These just don't simply do not exist. I have yet to see any of them. This is all I get. It's just this. Just that. Only that. After doing this as many times as I had. Yo, Cyrus, how are you? It's been a while. Also, let me just quickly... Yep, those are good. Those are good. Let's go in. All right, here we go. The odds are terrible. Yeah, and the funny thing is Amalgamaniac got one on like one of his first or second runs. He got an Umber Bow Egg, but like, and not even on Nightmare mode. I feel like the odds should be better on Nightmare mode, right? Because you risk a lot more. It's a lot more dangerous. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. And yeah, I mean, I've done so many of these. It's crazy. It's crazy. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did go the wrong way. Whoopsies! Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do an ARC stream today just because I am really tired and I am trying to fix my sleep so that I don't go to bed at 5 p.m. and wake up at 1 a.m. But there. That's why no coffee. Milk tea. I'm good. Been busy. Frederick! Oh, thank you. At least you believe in me, because I certainly don't at this point. I certainly don't. I don't know why I'm so tired I'm trying to attack a wall that didn't break. Alright, let's do this. The beta said her luck has sucked too. Yeah, I mean, how many of these has she done though? Because like, I think there's doing a few and then there's going all the way to Egg Emperor, which is absolutely insane, and not getting anything. Like that to me is kind of nuts. Amalgamaniac's just very lucky, man. To be fair, he also did get into the previous betas. His luck is very, very good. But yeah, this sucks. Especially because it's not like you can take the Umberbow eggs, or the Umberbows to, like you can't seal them away for the beta, for the open beta, or I guess the final actual release of the game. You can't take them with you. So, like the fact that you can't even get the gosh darn things, and I also hate that you're like stuck after you kill something, which is quite frustrating. Oh, hello. We also need more purple soul thingies, soul essence, yeah, that, so that we can upgrade our stuff. That'll be our last little bit of upgrades. All right. The amount of money that I have escaped from with this is just absolutely nuts. Just absolutely crazy. Right now, we'll just do that. And I don't need the money. And that's the crazy part, is I don't need the money. Because this is the thing that I can spend it on right now that's really going to make that much of a difference. There's not really much that you can buy. And I did say that I recommend that they make it so that the items that you get from this like have a use or a purpose, because otherwise, like, what's the point, right? If things don't have a purpose. Oh, you biscuit. Yeah. That was very rude of you. I've had these guys drop some really good loot the last couple times, actually. I'll grab that, thank you. But if you can kill them before they explode, they seem to be dropping that, but... That one exploded. Oh no. It'll wake up at 2 a.m.? The complete opposite of me. I want to be on a normal sleep schedule, man. The master? Yeah. I forget what I am right now, but yeah, I'm about to the end of the line, I think. It's kind of crazy how much I've done this. It is actually like insane how many runs I've done for this. And how unlucky I have been. And like I said earlier, I did actually have a 3-egg round, which was quite interesting. I've done a couple where I've done the keys just to see if maybe some stuff does spawn behind some of the doors, and it doesn't. Nope, not at all. Nope. I keep forgetting that I need to keep healing. It doesn't spawn behind doors. Nope. And the loot behind the doors just isn't really, like, super impressive either. Like, it's nothing to like write home about. So I think they need to do something. There needs to be a reason to not just sell the keys. And right now there's not a reason to use the keys because you can get plenty of expensive loot without using the I mean, I guess it would be something different if you were doing multiplayer. And I guess in multiplayer, you probably don't share the loot, or well, you don't like each have your own individual loot spawns. It's probably all shared. But there needs to be like a reason. Like there needs to be a purpose for to do things. And right now there just really isn't. Back this way, right? Yep, and then to the right. And I keep finding eggs near one of the exit doors, which is pretty interesting. It makes it much easier. But almost always the other entrance has one like right at the door. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I'm a little bit tired. It's been a long ass day. It's been a very long day. I think I'm gonna sleep very well tonight, though. If how tired I am is any indication. Very sleepy. That bird just go through the door. That bird just went through the door. The wall. The bird very much just went through the wall. Oh, hello. No. Yeah, like these doors, just there's no purpose to go through them right now. There really just isn't. There's no reason to bring, unless you loot like a gilded key. There's no reason to bring a gilded key in here to use it on that because the loot behind there just isn't that impressive. Like if you go around and loot stuff, not really gonna be in too much of an issue. We got multiple pathways. Oh my gosh, this is deep. We are lost in this house. I hate you so much, you stupid beetle. Instead of being tired or work overnight shifts. Aww, the quality is trash. Aww. I am uber tired right now. I was like, oh, if it wasn't the last couple hours of the beta, I don't think I would have gotten up. I think I would have just stayed in bed like I did yesterday. Basically what I did yesterday is I went to go take a nap and then I just couldn't get back up. So that's why we streamed it, 4 or 5 a.m. my time. But I really enjoy this. I do really like this game. It is definitely still on my list of most anticipated games of, oh, you bum, I pressed T. Biscuit. We might have an egg up here. Are we doing double Darkly Cups? Do we really not have an egg up here? We really don't have an egg up here. That is, unfortunate. Hey, there it is. Usually this room tends to have an egg in it. Of my observations. It's all about my observations. You just... Oh my god, I gotta full clear this. Because if there's another egg back here and we skip it, that could be bad. Yo! Am I getting a 0 raid? What's up? 0, how are you today? How's it going, 0? That tastes delicious, by the way. That is hitting the spot. At first I was like, man, why did I get that? It's hot. No. It hit. I think that, yeah, that's the one that we found. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right, yeah, I think that's it. All right, let's get that egg out of here. Ah, nice. Surprise! Regular stinking egg. Surprise! Actually, we probably want to try to get to the blue one if we can. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ouchie, that hurts. You dumb little fire thing. Whew. Ouchies. I just got turned into a cooked egg, man. Yo, Johan, how's it going? Give me a second, chat. Let me like find my exit here. Did I skip it? No. Okay, so up here, we want to try and turn right and see if we can find this. Oh god. Okay. Nope. Oh god. Aha! It brought me to this one. Thank you. You going for a chibi, Skyra? Is there a certain chibi that you want to get? Don't forget, there's new chibis for Summer Bash too, I think, as well. I'm not too bad. I'm a little bit sleepy, but thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. You guys, if you do really like Pokemon, you should go check out Zero's channel. He's a super cool cat. You'll enjoy hanging out with him. The Mana chibi. Manas are super cute little chibis. I like them. All right, in we go. Thank you, Jackal. Jackal, I still need to get you your rubies from the events. Fog Beatdown is going to yesterday, but no, you can totally join us. You don't interrupt anything by joining in. Just make sure that you have really good armor. You might also want stimulants as well. Helps keep you alive. Okay, so we know there's nothing else down here. There shouldn't be anything here, so yeah, we're gonna go straight left. This way. An arm and a leg, but worth it. Good luck. Maybe, you know what, that could be a thing. You could open up a, for all your bad ones, you could just sell them in the market. A new mining job, but I didn't get the Bog Rally again. You don't like Bog Rally? I actually don't mind Bog Rally that much. It's a lot better in ASA than it was in ASE, for sure. I don't know exactly why it seems better, but it is definitely better in my opinion. The ASE version sucked. I nearly raged. This just brings us back around. Ooh. There we go. Give me that big money. Money, money, money. All about the loot that I can't even spend. All right. So this one we want to go up to the left. Find up here. Alright, so these ones, there's usually not one upstairs here, I don't think. Oh wait, that's not even the way up. My bad. I can always come check that on the way back. We don't find another egg. Yeah, my week was okay. I've just been busy and my sleep is all sorts of funky. Well, I say that my week was okay, but really it wasn't. It was a pretty shitty week. Definitely been better. Oh no. You absolute raging bum. I hate her. She got me killed earlier. There was nothing that I could do. I was fighting the Alpha Stellaris and that little witch lady showed up and she ruined my day. And I had to go spend all the money that I've stored up in the shop. She's annoying. Besides that, Brute Mosa mission? Yeah, but that's kind of hard for most people to do right now. Okay, let me do some organizing here. That I don't want there. That in there. Put that in there. That in there. That and that. This. Okay. And that. And I guess we'll go ahead and grab. Okie dokie. 7 days away for the next 10 weeks or so. Oh my god. Well, hopefully it's worth it. Ooh. Why do you look so special? Drop good loot? You do drop good loot. Ooh, Prismata Shard. We like those. And this. And that. I'll take all of that. Thank you. Have a nice day. This is it? This is it. Yeah, okay. The loot here is looting very horribly. Let's go ahead and track that to get our beauties out here. Sometimes you find only one, sometimes you find 3. I found 3 earlier, but not always. Not always. Matt, is this a game that you're interested in checking out? Couple months when it comes out? If you like Pokemon, you will like this game. I wouldn't be surprised if Pokemon tries to sue them too. See, like everything's locked behind these, but then I've yet to find an egg in there. Right, we're looking for. Is it this one? No, this is the dead end room. Yeah. The dead end room. This over here, though. There might be an egg up here. Might not. Probably not. Nah, just leave. Goodbye. Have a nice day. It's very cool game. It's very cutesy, but like it plays just so fun. And I think like some people may like see like the trailers and stuff and be like, oh, it's too cutesy for me. No, it plays really, really fun. It is such a fun game. All right, let me just double check. Nothing around the edges here. Nothing that way. I don't think we've missed anything. I think that's it. Let's get out of here and do another one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people are nowhere near doing brute missions and stuff like that, so... That's why, like, I think Eternal has asked me a couple times, like, why do we keep doing races for the weekly leaderboard? Because most people don't have the stuff yet to do the other things, so... I gotta give people time. It's a little bit unfair if we do stuff that most people can't do yet, so... Alright, let's get out of here. Salutes. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, what tier are we? We're pretty close to Egg Emperor, I think, though. We're an Expert Egg Raider 2. We're about to be Expert Egg Raider 1. And then apparently I need to clear out my inventory. Like, look at all this, man. Look at all of this. I got so much loot. It's disgusting. I gotta sell it all, man. Bro, ain't got the space. So much loot. Like, look guys, like, I look. That's 6 million, by the way. That's not including all the money that I spent earlier today, because I did die once, because, like I said, that stupid witch lady got me. To be fair, I was a little bit Hockey, I deserved it. And then I've been selling these and this. I don't need that. This, this. This, 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 this. And there goes another 3 million in coins. Alright, we've been addicted to Pal World. I know, man. I logged into Pal World yesterday, literally just to like get like some stuff going in terms of like resources, like cooking, like iron and stuff like that, and then I ended up spending 2 hours doing it. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Alright. And we go back in. No spoilers for me, please. I don't want any spoilers. It's been hard. I think if I wasn't in the beta, I would be like knee deep in Pal World right now. But because of this, I've been trying to split my time, but today's the last day of this. So going forward, we're gonna be playing a ton of Pal World. But yeah. Both games are great. Absolutely love them. Oh, by the way, hit the like button. What do you think? Are we gonna get 1 egg, 2 eggs, or 3 eggs this round? What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Place your bets now. Winners get bragging rights. Hello? Winners get bragging rights if they're correct. I want to go south, actually. Yep. I'm like almost level 60 and I've only done 2 towers. Mostly because like I want to do the towers on stream with you guys, so that's why like I've just been exploring and unlocking stuff. 1 egg? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see some of the new ones. Have a special box. That thing is annoying. Okay. You just attacked my ass. Okay, no eggs in here. Matt says 2. Alvin says 1. Okay, let's go ahead and get our box. Slightly better. But I love Egg Heist. I think there's so much that they can do with this. It's such a fun game mode. It just needs a little bit of tweaking, I think. And if you are in the beta, you should absolutely make sure that you you fill out the survey and give them feedback. I will say this though, the text section for the survey is a little bit short. Like there's only one. I hate you. I'm glad you were just watching me like a creeper. You are one of the most obnoxious ones to fight. Wait, I gotta go this way. This is the way I gotta go. Never mind, that is not the way Mystic needs to go. Mystic needs to go this way. Whee! This little Mystic went wee all the way through the fire. Alright, so that back there was a dead end. We gotta go this way. We might be able to go down there. That could be an egg room. You do this enough, you start to recognize how the map is built and where eggs spawn. Yeah. I would say do it sooner rather than later, Epos, because I'm pretty sure that once the beta ends, you won't be able to access the one, like, obviously, like, through the game. So, maybe I can't go through there. Go through here. Probably won't be able to access it through the game. But Daddy, what's up? Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. Oh, hello. Bye. Have a nice day. Oh, you absolute bum. This is why I hate this thing. It sucks. Booty. Freaking butt. Let's heal. A little bit better loot there. Let me take a look at this. So down here. Go up. Then here. Yeah. And technically, I think it ends in about 5 hours. Because I think 5 hours is when the deadline is to choose your Aniimo. I think that's in 5 hours. There's a box up there. Really care to go open that box? Not particularly. Yeah, okay, so that's a loot room. Whee. And Lunara is like crazy OP, man. She is just so good for this. I would assume Helion is also probably very good, but Lunara is just excellent. We're deep in the sauce right now. That box. Yeah, we are super deep in the sauce. I want to go back and finish this room before we leave. We don't have to come back. Oh, what does that say? Lunara OP in general? Yeah. Yeah, she's a bit of a beast. I'm curious if there will be anything that gets nerfed in the final form of the game. But because we have to keep in mind that this is for testing purposes, so this isn't like the full build. But I do hope that they take some of like the feedback in for at least like what I've given them, because again, not very many people I think have done like as much egg heist as I have. And that's just simply because I freaking love egg heist, and I was like, oh yeah, I get to have rare eggs. No rare eggs. No rare eggs. Absolutely not a single freaking one. And I'm a little bit freaking salty about that. And I think other people who grind this would be very grumpy as well. To do so much of this and get so little out of it is very, very frustrating. And I do think that they would benefit from like having either better odds for like certain eggs and stuff like that, or like something you can do with like the items that you get. Because like right now, the way that it stands, wait, that's where I was. It just doesn't feel very worth it to put in all this time and energy into this. Because I just don't really feel like I have gotten that much. I freaking hate you. Like I've grinded so much and gotten absolutely nothing out of it. And that is just that would make people very upset, I think. Yo, it's a Deacon raid! What's up, Raiders? How's it going? How are you? How are you? How are you? Aw. Are you enjoying the beta? I'm enjoying it a lot, JP. I was in beta 2. And then I'm in this one. And things have changed a lot between beta 2 and now. And I was just talking to people. We've almost literally capped out like the levels that you can get from Egg Heist, and I have yet to get a single special egg, and it's making me a bit grumpy. Is making me a little bit grumpy because again, this is nightmare mode. I have been grinding nightmare mode like crazy, and it just doesn't feel like the work that you put in is worth what you get out of it right now. So I would like to see them make some changes to it. Invictus, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Nancy's here. What's up, Deacon? How are you? Oh god. Yeah, I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. I deserve taking all that damage. And I love this. Like, Egg Heist is so much fun, but like, there's no reward for it. So, yeah, JP, 100%. Yeah, I had like 2 days in beta 2. And I was doing a bunch of Egg Heists then, but like, I didn't get nearly as progressed as I am now. And I think a lot of that is because they did make some good changes to like the battle system and stuff, and I think there might be an egg around this corner. Let's heal. Told ya. Do enough egg? No! Okay, we're okay, we killed her. Oh, that stupid witchin', man. That thing is the ender of runs. Truly. Because what happens is she kicks you out of Lunara, and then you can't do anything. You're just stuck. And you have to wait for her stupid ability to basically run out. It is so obnoxious. Yo, Uncle, what's up? How are you? So, I would like to see them make some changes to Egg Heist. Like, Egg Heist was really, really good in, I think in beta 2 it was a little bit different, because in beta 2, I think if you looted a nest, you could get multiple eggs out of the nest, and then you could pick which one you wanted. So there was a little bit more choice to it. However, there was an egg that was like a troll egg. And in this one, you only get one egg. You only get one egg. You can get up to 3 nests. So I did get a nightmare mode with 3 nests earlier. But like, I just keep getting regular eggs, and that to me is boring. This is what I keep getting. Bro, I've run this thing so many times, it's kind of insane, and I'm still stuck getting just normal eggs. So. I am very excited to get back into Power World, man. Now that the beta for this is ending, we're going to be doing a bunch of Pal Worlds again. So stay tuned for that. Oh god. That's a stupid witchin'. Witchin', I don't like you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you bum! No, you go yourself. Go yourself. Yeah, we'll just go straight. Yeah. So, well, here's the thing. So the ones in the previous version, in beta 2, the creatures that were in there, I think, were called Darklers. Now they're not. The ones that are in there are called Umberbow. Instead of like Rainbow, Umberbow, dark rainbow, something like that. And it's a little bit different. There is a Darkler in beta 3. However, it's just a little cub bear. It's a Kabu, I think. And he just follows you around, and then he gets angry, and then you have to fight him. Like, it's not crazy. So there are still darklers, but like, and I think you can get darkler eggs. Again, I've probably hatched like 30 plus eggs. 30, 40 eggs. Got nothing. Only regular Aniimo. It is absolutely aggravating how much of this I have done and how little I have gotten from it. So like that's why I'm so annoyed, is because I have run this so much and I did want to like, you know, see what you could get from the eggs, but I just keep getting regular eggs. So like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Stupid dude is up here. I hate this thing. I think I'm gonna do a shiny pebbling. Because he's super duper cute. So I think that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, that goes nowhere. Cool. Dead end. Go back out. Go left, left, left. Oh, let's heal. I think I'm gonna do a shiny pebbling. Wait, I went the wrong way. So, yeah, I think that there's like, they've done a really good job with things, but then also I did prefer some of the way things were in beta 2. Like the outbreaks were much more enjoyable in beta 2 as well. Are we really only gonna be one nest? We are gonna be one nest. Well, whoever said one, you guys were right. One dirty, stinking nest. That's it. And we can go home. Out we go. So I think they just need to make some adjustments. Like there needs to be like a reward system. Like if you're gonna put in a ton of work and grind the bejesus out of something, it needs to be worth it. And if it's not worth it, it becomes unfun and people aren't going to do it, right? There needs to be a reward. And considering the fact that I've spent the majority of my off-screen like playtime doing egg heist in this, yeah. So I can give you guys an idea real quick. So in beta 2, I think I got like 37 hours or something in like that. And now I'm currently up to 74 hours of playtime. So I've doubled my playtime, essentially. I'm literally at double my playtime. And yeah. So I've done another 37 hours in this game. That was it! To be fair, I did only get one egg, and I didn't really bring out that much loot. I might be able to, yep, I can do a talent. And the talent tree is absolutely worth it. Like truly, it is so worth it to deck this out. All right, there we go. And back in we go. RNG, it would probably be better if they had it so that after so many eggs, you get a guaranteed special. I think RNG is important, but I one suggestion that I made to them is like, at least if you're gonna have to fight an Alpha Stellaris, because not all the eggs are protected by an Alpha Stellaris. I think they need to add in different alphas, but also I think that if you have to fight an alpha for an egg, because some of the eggs are protected by the alpha, then that egg should have a higher chance of being rare. I think if you are more at risk by fighting an alpha, it should have a higher chance of being rare. It's not so much that they've reduced the rewards, JP. They completely changed the system. So like the outbreak system is completely different, and I haven't come across a single wild sparkling. To be fair, I haven't been looking the last couple days because I've just been doing this. But in the previous one, like, I think what I don't like is that so this is the Darkler. These are the Darklers right here. These are the only Darklers that are here. The thing is they've made it so that you can guarantee stats and that you can guarantee something to be sparkling. And that, I think, is a problem. I think they need to get rid of that. I do think that it needs to be luck-based. I do think that it needs to be a grind. Because right now, it's just... It's not really necessarily worth it. Oh, God. To go and do those things. Because you know that, there's no reason to go and farm, say, you know, a bunch of outbreaks, because at the end of the day, you can just upgrade your thing with other stuff. So there's just no reward for the work. So why put in work when you get nothing out of it? Like now, like the fact, like the sparkling spheres are cool and all, but I do think that they are a bit OP, and I do think that they should be incredibly, incredibly rare. I do think that they should be much harder to get in the main game. Much, much, much more difficult. Maybe like you have to farm egg heist in order to get a certain item in order to craft it. Like that would make more sense to me. Obviously, I think because it's the beta, they're wanting to test like how things work and what people think of them. And so I think maybe certain things are much easier to access in the beta than they will be in the main game. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But the current state of it, I don't like. Because, like I said, it just doesn't feel as rewarding when you can just pick any, like, obviously, like, you know, if you really care about stats, you have to go out and farm, like, you know, a really good perfect to turn that one into a sparkling. But the way that it is right now is, like, you don't have to do that much to get something really good. It's not super duper hard. And you can just turn anything you want into whatever you want. Oh, hello, big boy. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel nearly as enjoyable or as rewarding for me as it did in Beta 2. Because when Sparkling Spheres didn't exist in Beta 2, you had to either get lucky by finding a Sparkling in the wild, or you had to run the outbreaks. And I actually thought the outbreaks were really, really fun in that regard. Did I miss a turn? Let me just make sure I haven't missed a turn here. Because it would appear that Mystic has missed a turn somewhere. I think I need to come down here. Okay. Have I missed a turn? No, I've been here. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, I think it was one of those loot rooms, wasn't it? I hope the guarantees won't be a thing. I really hope, because I think it kills the grinding. It kills the fun for me when people can just get whatever they want by like barely doing any work and just getting lucky with like certain items and stuff like that. The outbreak system was so much more fun. Yeah. So what they did now is you get these like nurture things that you go to in different regions, and you feed it like you like, I think I can show you after this, but like you interact with it, and as of yet, like you can feed it certain things, almost kind of like, I would say, like a recipe in Pokemon, where like you can, like, you feed a certain recipe and maybe you get something, but I can't really quite figure out the recipes yet. It is the beta and all that other stuff. Don't really know what causes what, but you get an outbreak, essentially, of about 15 to 20 Aniimo of one kind. The thing is I've done like 10 of them, and I haven't gotten a single sparkling out of it. So, and it's always, like, not what you want, either. And it's only one at a time, and changing the time of day doesn't affect what you get. It just seems like it's just not very fun to do. Especially when you just keep getting the same one over and over and over again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like it nearly as much. It was way more fun in Beta 2. Beta 2 was way more fun in terms of the outbreaks. Oh god, I'm not paying attention. I'm just reading chat. 2 types of essence. What do you mean 2 types of essence? On a shard. I will go ahead and grab that. What do you mean 2 types of essence?
Shoosh kaboosh, it's so.
Yo, Erica, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Like, you used to have to go to the dandelion, and you would start the thing from the dandelion. Now you go to these flowers and you start it from the flowers. But again, it's just not quite there, in my opinion. It needs a little bit of work. Is to give to the branch for cultivation. Were there 2 types? Were there? There could be. There definitely could be. I had such little time. I think I was just like focused on like just exploring, and I did a lot more of the story stuff in the last one. And this one I've cared a little bit more about just unlocking things so that I can test out like the higher tier stuff that I didn't get to last time. So okay, so there's our gateway. All right, we're gonna keep going this way. Okay, this way. We haven't found a single egg yet, have we? Out of here. So I don't know, like I get what they're trying to do with it, but also like it's just, I don't know, certain people probably will prefer this way. It's a lot less grindy this way for like getting the ones that you want and stuff like that. But if you're like me and you want to feel really accomplished to like have a sparkling or to have like a really good Aniimo, it needs to be more grindy. But like there also needs to be fair odds for like to get the sparklings and stuff like that. But like I do think that they have reduced how many sparklings spawn in the wild, as opposed to Beta 2. It's way harder to find wild ones, but then you just use a sparkling cube on it, right? So then like it kind of is like it's a weird catch-22 because like it's way more fun to find them in the wild, in my opinion. It's way more exciting to find a wild sparkling than to just use a cube on one. That's my personal opinion. Oh, we might have a nest in there. It is way more fun to find a wild one and get it that way than it is to just guarantee that it turns sparkling. Like I hate the guaranteed sparklings. Oh, that was dead end. And they're doing a lot more like guaranteed sparkling eggs and stuff like that. And again, it's weird. I don't like it. Like, it's a cool concept, but then I got so many of them. I was like, well, like at first I was like, oh, this is a super rare thing. And now I've gotten at least like 20 of them in like 3 or 4 days. Which obviously that might change and stuff, like how you get them and things like that. But I think you should have to like run egg heist to get like a rare resource or something to craft them. Like that, oop, there we go. Hello. I hope you're all having a nice day. Because your day is over. Your day is over. Your time has come. This egg is mine. How much you guys want to bet? This is a normal freaking egg. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, there needs to be a, like, it needs to feel, like, exciting. Oh, it's not a small one. It's a normal one. You can tell how thrilled I am about this. So yeah, I think if they adjust the way that kind of works, I think they'll be in a better position. I think if they make things too easy, people won't play it, but then they do have to balance it. Like, you know, certain people don't want to grind and stuff like that. But if they want longevity in the game, then there needs to be a grind to get the good stuff. It shouldn't just be everybody and their mother, brother, sister, and uncle has, you know, 100 sparklings or anything like that. I'm determined to become an egg emperor, okay? One of these days. The only freaking Umbra bow I have was an egg that I bought from the shop. Let that sink in. I bought an egg, and that's how I got an Umbra bow. That's it. That's how I got one. That's how I got it. That's it. That's it, y'all. You just buy one. Because you don't ever freaking loot one. Not at all. It's half dead, but it's there? Well, hey, at least it's there. As long as it's got all of its toes and arms and legs. It's all good. Now, I'm not 100% certain what affects your, like, how many, like, points and stuff you get. I think it's a combination of kills, eggs extracted, and maybe money as well. But I think what we'll do is we'll go this way. There's one path back the other way that I haven't checked yet, but let's go this way. Stupid bug. Eat that thing. I actually didn't think there's anything in here. Nothing in here. Oh, and then to the left. The last big room is this one. Almost went off the edge there. I don't think I've ever seen an egg in here, so yeah, there's just a loot room. Big boy up here. Ooh, big boy's got big loot. He likes big loot and he cannot lie. So do I. Alright, so the one last place that we haven't checked yet is this one up here. Track that. Make it a little bit easier to find. No redemption! Oh, bro, redemption. Trust me, I totally get it. I have been following this game for over a year. Before, like, they even did their first beta, I was in their Discord. I didn't get into the first beta or the second beta. I got into the second beta because a friend of mine was watching a streamer who was given a code, and he got a code for me. And I got in with like 3 days left on it. So I had like 3 days to play beta 2. And it went really quick. And in like 3 days I had 37 hours in Aniimo. If that tells you how much I was playing. So trust me, I totally understand. I was so grumpy. I applied for the content creator version. I applied for the regular person version. I was in their Discord for a year, and I didn't get into the first or the second beta, like, by my own means. This one, I was like, I am in their creator program for this one now, but I got my code because in their Discord they did this collab with like Alienware, and you could go to Alienware's website and do like this little mini game thing, and I went through all of that. I was like, I'm getting into this beta, man. So I went through all of that, and that's how I got into this one. They have a thing for creators, but like I didn't get into like I didn't get the message about the creator program stuff until really no egg until like a couple days after this beta had started. So I totally understand. This game is so fun. And depending on how like they do the monetization and stuff like that, I think will determine how it goes for people. But the fact that it's going to be cross-play, there's, you know, console, there's PC, they're working on mobile as well, which is kind of amazing. This game is so fun. It is really amazing. And I am a little bit concerned that Nintendo is going to get butthurt about this as well in some way, shape, or form, because Nintendo doesn't know how to stay in their lane. And just mind their own business. But yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah. This game for the others, the design of the animals, the animations. There's so much love in the minor details in this game. And I say the same thing about Palworld. Palworld's just a very different genre. The devs for Palworld are just like, oh, we don't give a F at all. And they're like, oh, you get a gun, you get a bazooka, you get to enslave people. The devs just don't care. They're just like, oh, can we do this? Yeah, let's do it. With this though, like, I think they're both of the dev teams absolutely love their games. This one though, it's definitely plays more to the cutesy, more calm Pokemon people who don't really like the whole like Pokemon with guns thing and all that other stuff. Oh look, we're at expert egg raider 1. So, but when you look at this game, like, and you look at all the small little details, the animations and just the designs and stuff, it's very, you can tell that they love their game. And this is, I'm not going to go on a rant about Pokemon, but it's been a while since you've looked at a Pokemon game and gone, man, they did such a good job with it. Tell me the last time they did that. I will wait patiently for a couple years to hear what you have to say. I think Game Freak's just maybe burnt out on their Pokemon experience. So, is it? Yeah, but not quite though, Redemption, because in Arc you don't like make your creatures do stuff like you do in Palworld. There's no like automation and stuff like that. I would say that they definitely took inspiration from Arc, like they did with many other games. And I think that's the benefit of a young dev team, is that they have grown up playing all of these great games like Arc, Pokemon, Genshin, and they've taken inspiration from those. And that is why you see these new companies coming up with these concepts that people love. And Aniimo is a great example. Palworld's a great example. And unfortunately, Game Freak and Nintendo and Pokemon are just like, they're like ostriches with their heads stuck in the sand. They just assume that if they just ignore all the outside noise, it'll just go away eventually. And it's not. Especially with Palworld winning that lawsuit, they have opened a door for more games like this, and that is the beauty of it. They have, by them standing up to Nintendo and winning against Nintendo, we're gonna start to see so many more games like this, and that is so freaking exciting. Like, I love this. I freaking love this. So yeah. It's like he thought he could enslave people in Ultima. Oh no. I refuse to tame people. I refuse. I won't do it. So yeah. And I think it's just unfortunately just the state of Pokemon right now. It's just that when you have a monopoly, you become very comfortable in that monopoly and very comfortable in the power of knowing that you can do whatever you want and people are still going to buy your content. And that's how Pokemon's been until now, because there hasn't been, and people are going to go, oh, well, Pokemon's always going to be #1. Pokemon's been around for like 30 years, man. 20, 30 years. Like, yes, it has a following that is so much stronger than all of these new games, and people have to understand that. It's like, it's no different than, say, like a brand new phone company coming out and trying to convince people to you know, to switch from Samsung and iPhone to a new phone brand that they don't know. It's the same concept. People trust that brand, they know that brand, they're very familiar with that brand, and trying to convince them that this brand new brand is better, even though it looks really great on paper, is sometimes very difficult. It's the same concept, and it's just, I understand where people are like, oh, it's Pokemon. Pokemon will always be the OG. And Pokemon hasn't changed. And if you're okay with Pokemon not changing for 20 years, and which I think is the craziest part about it, and I'm not even necessarily saying that the concept of Pokemon needs to change, but they need to innovate. Like, we have so much technology in 2026. We have so many new things that didn't exist 20 years ago when the first Game Boy games came out, that Pokemon should be able to do so much more with their games, so many cool things with their games. And we struggle to get character customization in the games, man. And that is the most mind-boggling part of it. Like, Pokemon and Game Freak and Nintendo, they just don't, like, they're just not those small details that make you go, man, like, they really thought about this. Yeah. Like the small details in games like Pokemon, not Pokemon, Power World and Aniimo, you can see it, like, from the designs to the story to, you know, the little animations that the characters do. Like, I mean, Depresso is a hilarious example of that. Like, the devs of Power World just crack me up because, like, they just basically were like, we're tired. We're gonna make a pal that's grumpy and tired. Like, ooh, hello. That's an Alpha Stellaris in there. So, like, yeah, like, that's just, like, kind of the funny thing. I love them for that. And if you don't find the humor in that, like, that these people basically took, like, millennials and made them into a pal. I mean, I think we can all relate to Depresso sometimes, but yeah. Oh god, Redemption, don't even get me started. I managed 12 hours, and it was because the community forced me to play it. I have nothing nice to say about ZA. ZA played like a DLC, and not a very good one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look!
Shish kaboosh,
Normally.
sub!
Redemption, thank you very much for subscribing. Alright, let's go back down here. Out. But I hated CA, man. So basically last year for Extra Life, which is a charity thing that a lot of art content creators do, and Wildcard does, we raised money, and one of the rewards for Extra Life was that I had to play games of the community's choice, and the community voted on ZA. And so my friend loaned me her copy of ZA, so I didn't have to buy it. Mind you, she had started the tutorial and then never finished herself, and I don't think she's finished still. And Yeah, I got just out of the tutorial and I was like, this is really boring and I hate this. I loved Arceus. Yeah, Arceus was great. I'm a huge fan of PLA. PLZA was fucking doggy. And contrary to some people's opinions, I actually liked Scarlet and Violet because it was much more open world. And I do really like that in my games. I love exploring the map. And I think that's one of the reasons why I really couldn't get on board with ZA was because it was stuck in a city. Like, the fact that the entire game was in a city was just a massive downgrade. Jackal, right? Depresso is basically millennials personified, I think. So yeah. I think the thing is like I think so many people, the reason why they are so supportive of Nintendo and Pokemon in its current state is because of nostalgia. It is not necessarily because they think that the game itself is actually like a cutting edge, amazing, you know, game. It is because of nostalgia. And on one hand, I don't think there's anything wrong with loving a game because of the nostalgia. However, like I said, if you just want to play the same game over and over and over again, they don't need to keep just making the same game over and over and over again. Just keep playing the same game over and over and over again. They could just add DLCs where you could just catch new Pokemon, right? Why not just do that? Rather than, you know, making this big thing about, you know, making this new game and this new region and all this other stuff. Because if people don't care about exploring, aka sit in a city for, you know, however long you can actually play that game for, what's the point? Like, if you're fine with just being in the same city and not even getting to explore a map and paying full price to sit in a city, why do we need a map? Why not just have a DLC where they just add new Pokemon into the existing games? What's the point of making a new game if all you're going to do is just copy and paste the format and the style, and there's no innovation, there's no new exciting stuff? You know, I think that's kind of like the point I'm trying to make, is it just doesn't feel like the game has progressed that much in terms of what it offers the player. And I it's so hard for me to put this into words, but like every generation of Pokemon, they bring in this new concept, you know, terrestrialization, and, you know, back in the OG days, you could make a treehouse base, and or you could go underwater and stuff like that. But every generation, they get rid of it. And that's my biggest complaint with it, is just that they bring in these cool concepts and then they get rid of them because they simply can't put them into every game. And I'm sorry, but in 2026, the fact that we can't go underwater in a Pokemon game is insane. Obviously, in Winds and Waves, that might change, but the current state of it is that you can't go underwater in a Pokemon game. Because your Switch would implode. Because the Switch isn't capable, and people are gonna blame, you know, the Switch and all that other stuff, but like, again, it's all owned by the same company that makes millions and billions of dollars, and they can't create a system that can allow your character to go underwater. That is crazy. That is absolute crazy shit, man. It's crazy to me. And Pablo gave the ability to have guns. I feel like I probably did at some point, but it's been a while. I know they're Japanese, and Japan's not really gun friendly. Let's see. Wait, I've been here. Oh, I did a big old circle. Whoopsies. Guess we're gonna go this way. If there's anything down this way. Oh! Get out of my way. Oh, well, that was a. Oh my god, can I get out of the freaking fire? Jesus. Jeez, get me out of the fire, man. Oh wait, did I go where I needed to go? I think I did. I think I need to be done here. Wait, was that? Yeah, this is where I need to be. Is it because Americans like, yeah, oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. I love the devs for Pal World are just the biggest hoot. They crack me up because they just don't care. Like they just want to have a fun game. And I think that's the key is I don't think Game Freak plays Pokemon. I think Game Freak sits in their office studio and does whatever Nintendo tells them to do. I don't know the last time that Game Freak, the devs at Game Freak have actually played a game. Whereas you can tell that the devs at Pal World and I should say Hawk and Pear and the devs at whatever studio is behind Aniimo, I think it's like Paw something. You can tell that they play a game. Imagine being a game designer who doesn't play video games. It's actually mind-boggling. But I genuinely don't think that the devs at Game Freak play video games. I don't think that they do. And that's just really, really sad. That's really, really, really sad. So. Paw print. Yeah, okay. I wasn't terribly far off. I need to go south still. I have not fully explored this area. And I can't get back up. Let me just double check back here, because I haven't fully... Wait, have I? I have. Okay. What we came from. Yep. I think that's a really good description of a jackal. Is it a paycheck or is it a work of art? I think that's a really great description. And I think right now, the current state of Pokemon, it feels like a paycheck rather than a project of love. And I think most of us would prefer to play a game where the devs actually like their game. Hiya! Ah, it's a loot room. Surprise. Surprised. I think it's the devs at large studios. I think fall into that category. It's the ones at these indie studios, the ones that this is their first big project and things like that. Those are the ones that you can really see a lot of love for the games in. Yep. They're in game design, but they don't actually play games, or they don't play any modern games, and they don't see the the progression of how gaming has changed in the last 20 years. Because yeah, you can pick up Pokemon and have fun with it, but it's 2026. I want to see a game that has grown with the times rather than one that has stayed in the past. Because I think that Pokemon literally has some of the most amazing ability to be one of the coolest games ever. And I say ever, for its time, it was amazing. Where it currently is, it doesn't hold a candle, unfortunately. I think we'll go out this way. Getting a little bit lost here. Lost to the sauce. I've heard of it. I haven't played it, though. I've heard of it. Hello. Haven't seen one of you in a hot minute. See another one of you again, because you did. This is the path we're going to go to this one. Yeah, and I think when it comes to another empty room, bro. Die. Just because I'm grumpy, there's no freaking nest in here. Nest, man. Um, and this is what I mean is like Pokemon can just literally copy and paste their game and like they're successful, and like that's the problem, is that they know that they can get away with that and people are still going to buy their games. And that doesn't necessarily mean that the Pokemon game itself is a good game. It just means that people buy into it for the nostalgia and for the name. It's just the same as when people buy an iPhone or a Samsung. And it's not necessarily because that it's a better product. They do it because of the brand, because of the name, because of the association or the content like associated with that, like the feeling associated with that thing. It's not necessarily because it's good. It's because of the name. And what Pokemon needs is to go back to being that thing that was it's good because it's good, not because it's Pokemon. I think that is what I would love to see from them. And games like this will encourage them to do better. And that is my hope, is that, and I don't want to see the downfall of Nintendo. I don't want to see the downfall of Pokemon. I want them to stop suing other people just because they're grumpy. But I do want to see them succeed. I do want to see them do better. And I make my criticisms because I do want to see them do that and achieve those things. Pokemon could learn a lot by playing Aniimo. Pokemon, like Game Freak could, the devs at Game Freak could learn a lot by playing Power World, by playing Aniimo, and you know, all that jazz. They could learn so much. But yeah, it's nice when the devs actually listen to their communities, 100%. And I think that's like one of the nice things about this game, is that the devs have worked really hard to get feedback and make sure that, you know, they're developing it in a way that they think people are going to enjoy. So that's always really important. You thought you could sneak up on me? How'd that go for you? Off the edge again. Is there another room over here, though? Maybe? Oh, God. Oh. I hate this guy. For anybody who doesn't know, he is mean as sin. He will stun you and ruin your day. It's a loot room, you biscuit. Yeah. Yep. Competition's healthy, and when there is no competition, it reduces ingenuity and creativity. And I think it's one of the most important things in general, in a healthy market. Competition's important. Imagine if there was no Samsung and there was only iPhone. Imagine if there was no, I don't know, let's go Dodge, Nissan, Kia, Hyundai, Toyota, and there was only Ford. Imagine that world, right? Like, there would be no progress because there's no need for progress. No. It's probably gonna be like a gacha game, Redemption. By gacha elements, what do you say? Technically, it's a gacha game because it is a free game, and they do have to make money somehow. There will, like, if you consider gacha games things that have, you know, monthly passes and, you know, paid elements and stuff like that, this is going to be a gacha game. This is a gacha game. Just like Genshin is, just like Once Human is. I've played more of Once Human than I have of Genshin, so like that's kind of my familiarity with it. In theory, I think this is a gacha game. It is a gacha game. It's not a gacha game, because it is free, and they have to make money somehow, because you can also tell how much time and energy has gone into this game. And there's nothing wrong with gacha games. I think there's a very negative connotation with gacha games for some reason. I don't get it. I think there's bad gacha games and I think there's good gacha games. I think Genshin Impact is really popular as a gacha game, and rightly so. It has a lot of stuff in it that people really enjoy. You get a lot of free content that you don't need to pay to access. Just like I think that this game will probably have as well. I still not track that just because I haven't actually been in the dang room. No, this is technically a gacha game. Paying to get the best creatures. But you don't I mean, like, I think in Genshin, right, you still have a chance to get the rare stuff. It's just harder because you don't have as many rolls for things, right? I've very briefly played Genshin. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But in essence, this is a gacha game. Because you will be, like, we obviously don't know because it's not out yet. It's not fully out, but in essence, this is going to be, this is a gacha game. There's a monthly pass. I'm hoping that they focus a lot more on cosmetics. Like, Once Human focuses a lot on cosmetics, but Once Human's considered a gacha game, but it's not pay to win, because there is PvP in this, and there is PvP in I think in Genshin maybe there's PvP, but there's definitely PvP in Once Human. It's a whole game mode just PvP. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying is, like, I don't know why people have such a negative connotation with gacha games. Like, you're getting a free game, you can play the game. Yes, you grind more if you don't pay, but like, unless it's pay to win, whereas you can only get something and it's only locked behind a paywall, and that thing is super duper OP, that's not pay to win. Pay to win is literally something being locked, like something that you can only get by paying and is super OP and will make, like, it's why I say certain things in ARC are a little bit pay to win nowadays in ASA than in ASE. But, like, the DLC creatures are pretty strong. So. Okay. Where do we end up now? I've played Genshin. It's okay. It was alright. Alright. We've made it to Master. Oh god, we have a long way to go to Emperor. We got the mini levels to go. Alright, let me repair. Might not actually have enough time. It's honestly, I think we just need eggs. We're just having terrible luck with eggs. The grind does not force people to spend money. It does not force people to spend money. It's slower progression, but that it doesn't force you to pay money. And I think that's where, like, you have to acknowledge the fact that there's a difference between grinding and paying to pass the grinding. If both are accomplished and can be accomplished without paying money, like if you can grind and reach the same point that somebody who pays money to skip that stuff does, that's not really pay to win in my opinion, because you can still achieve it. You just have to put in more work. It's just a fast track. And what I'm saying, though, what is pay to win is when you have something that is only achievable by paying money, and it changes the game. There's a difference between paying for cosmetics and paying for a super strong weapon that will obliterate all of your enemies, right? Those are two very, very different things. And I, for one, don't like PvP anymore. I don't play PvP. I don't enjoy PvP. It gets too toxic. So, like, I wouldn't do the PvP aspects of this game anyways. So even if there is, like, super overpowered Aniimo, like, if you're not doing PvP, none of it matters anyways. I think that, like, unless there's, like, a boss that can only be defeated with, like, one certain type of Aniimo or one certain type of creature, right? Nothing is going to be pay to win. It just takes it in different combinations, different builds, playing around with things. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that Jackal right there. If you cannot play the game without spending money, that is a completely different thing than something taking more time. Ah! See, this is why I don't like this game. Oh, did he die? Fortunate. Yeah, Typhop is just a water Daedon. I don't think it's super OP. Like, it's a cool creature, but I don't think it's super OP. The Pyramane's a bit. But the thing is the beauty of Arc is you can use a lot of different things to counter different things. That's why breeding is such a great tool in Arc to make better creatures. You don't need a Pyramane to play Arc. And as much as I hate the Pyromane because I do think it is super overpowered compared to certain other creatures, and it can be a bit OP in PvP, especially if you're fighting against somebody with a Pyromane, there are ways to counter it. Bolas, for example. You can bola Pyromanes. There are counters to it that make it so that you are not... okay, so that's blocked. Okay. Like, there are counters to it. If there's no counter to it, then that's pay to win. But if there's a way to counter it in some way, shape, or form, or find a way to defeat it, that is not pay to win, in my opinion. Typhop's a much cooler Daedon. I agree with you on that. He's pretty cute. It's a pretty cool little shoulder pet. So. Yeah, but Gaudium, there's a difference between saving time and making it so that they're, like, if you don't pay, you can't progress. Right? I mean, there is a difference between that. There is literally a difference between you cannot progress any farther versus you can progress, it's just going to take you longer. And that, to me, is important to know. I mentioned that it's like pay to win. Sure, pure PvE games have a higher bar to pass to be pay to win. Yeah. It's a PvP aspect. If it's a PvP thing, it's a little bit different. Like, but also that's where, you know, like tiers and rankings and stuff come into play. Right? So like if you've got like if you're a lower level character, you don't have like as good of a character and stuff like that, you shouldn't be fighting against people that have crazy high pay to win characters and things like that. But also, this is the other thing, the point that I'm trying to make is I believe in Genshin, again, you can correct me if I'm wrong. In Genshin, you can still get those rare characters and things. It just is like the odds are lower. The odds are lower versus higher. And if it's not like a guaranteed thing, I think that's completely fair. I need to lock in, man. I want to become an emperor today. Yeah, but you also have to understand that is your situation. Other people can put more time into it and other people can put less time into it. But if you're just going off of how you feel in your moment and you feel it's unfair that you're progressing slower than other people, that's not on the game. It's just on your situation. Because other people can put in more time and grind. It's just the people who play PvP, man, like they put in a lot of time in PvP and Arc, like a lot of freaking time, because you got to be online, you got to be farming, you got to be, you know, raiding bases and stuff like that. You got to be checking your logs so you don't get offline. Versus the people who play more casually. There is a difference in player as well, and some people can put in that time and that energy because they don't have real world obligations or things like that. And then there's people that can put in less time, and you can't just slap a sticker on it and say, oh, well, my situation is this, so I think there's a huge problem with it, just because you can't put in as much time as somebody else. I think that's something that also has to be acknowledged. Yeah, but some people can. You'd be really surprised, Redemption. You'd be really surprised how much time people can put into video games. You would be shocked. As a former recovering PvPer from Arc official, people who play official are a different breed in Arc. It takes a lot more time, a lot more grinding. When you're setting your alarm every 8 hours to get on to imprint your gigas and do meat runs and stuff, trust. Trust. You would be surprised how many people can do that. You also have to understand that there's also different levels. Kids have a lot more time. Summer and winter break. They don't have school. Adults are a different story. Skyra. Yep. Adults are a completely different story. Kids are a different story. It's a completely different, you know, kind of situation. Everybody has a different amount of time that they can put into games, but like applying like, oh well, I'm the average, so like the rules have to apply to my standard, I don't think is accurate at all, because you don't know if you were the average, and also it shouldn't be based off of one person. It should be based off of everybody, and taking all kinds of players into account, and it should be try to be balanced based off of the information and feedback that the game devs get from the game and from their players. But again, like, but that's saying that you need to rush through the game and not take your time. It's the same thing with Ark. Like, when you play Ark, do you rush to the finish line as quickly as you possibly can? Or do you take your time and you enjoy the game? Everybody plays different. Everybody plays different. What you focus on in a game is different than what other people focus on. Some people like exploration. Some people like grinding for, you know, shinies. Some people want to go for stats. Some people, you know, want to go and get good weapons. Some people want to do this. Some people want to do that. Everybody has a different thing that they focus on in the game. But you can't just apply your situation and your gaming style the same as everybody else's, because everybody plays different. And everybody has different time that you can put into it. And the thing is the game devs don't want people to rush through the game. The game is meant to be grindy. Most games are meant to be grindy, because if you make the game too easy, people will be done and not play the game. If you make the game too easy, people get bored and leave. Do you think Pal World would be less popular, as popular as it is if it was a gacha game? I don't think Pal World plays more like Ark, and that would be like saying Ark should be a gacha game. It's a completely different design of a game. It would be a completely different setup of a game. So I couldn't even begin to guess. Again, I've played a game. My experience with gacha games is Genshin Impact, not crazy much. I think like maybe like 30 hours, and Once Human, which I have probably like 200 hours in. And I don't see a problem with the grind. I don't see a problem with it. You're meant to enjoy it. You're meant to take your time. You're not meant to rush. Unless you're doing PvP and that's what your focus is, you're not meant to rush. If you want to rush through a game and be done with a game, that's not a gacha game. That's not a game that has continual development to it. That is a kind of a game like Ark, where you buy it, you rush through it, you do the bosses, and then you're done. Like, some people play like that, and some people play the game consistently, and they keep playing the game, and they keep coming back to it because there's more content being added and things, you know, being done to it. But I don't know. I think your perspective and my perspective is just different. I'm just coming at it from the perspective of somebody who has played games in different ways. Before I became a content creator, I was much more of a casual gamer, and I play a lot more now than I did before, except for when I played PvP. And I played a bunch of different types of games now that I've been back in gaming, so. Yeah, so if you're not rushing to the finish line, it's not an issue for you if it takes a couple weeks, a couple months to get to where somebody can have more roles to get something good and progress faster. But I don't think there's going to be roles for Aniimo in this like there would be, say, like for characters in Genshin, because it's a different style of game. But we don't know because the game's not out yet as well. So it's just speculation. We don't know. If you want to take your time with a game, that's totally fine. If you want to rush and get to the end game content as fast as possible, that's your choice as well. But you're saying, but I think this is where you and I are digressing and going separate ways. To you want to go as quick as possible and get all of the content that's available.
Not everybody minds the grind, though. That's what I'm saying. They're not being punished. I'm not being punished by not paying money to take my time with the game. I'm not being punished. For you, it's a punishment, but for other people, it's not a punishment. Do you understand? Like, for you, from your perspective, you don't like it because you're not paying money and it takes you longer. And that's okay. That's okay to not like that. But for other people who don't mind grinding, it's not an issue. Yeah, but by your words, you're using the word punish. And it's not a punishment, though. It's not a punishment. I don't consider it a punishment. We get an egg? Have I completely missed an egg? Must have missed an egg somewhere. Uh-oh. Did I get an egg? I haven't got an egg. Where are the eggs? All right, I guess I gotta go back and look. I probably missed an, you know what? I think I missed an upstairs somewhere. But like the wording that you're using is very, don't take this the wrong way. It's a hostile word, as in you're feeling punished by the fact that you can't progress as quickly as somebody who pays to unlock things faster. But yeah, but Redemption, you have to keep in mind that they can't adjust the grinding of the game based off of your personal preference. They do it off of an average based on other, like, all players. And if you don't like the pace that the game devs have set out, that's just unfortunately your problem. It's not their fault. They're not punishing you. They're not going, we have to punish Redemption because he's not paying money. That's not it at all, though. I think it's the wording that you're using. 25 likes, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, it's just your wording is a little bit hostile. I know you don't mean it that way, and I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah, like if you're like, the thing is they can't design the game around you. And as much as you would like to say, well, I'm the average player, you don't know that for a fact. You don't know, you know, how many hours somebody can put that in. There are people that agree with you, but there's also people that agree with me. You have to understand that there are different people and different opinions. Yeah, and there's millions of gamers that agree with me as well. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a difference of opinion. It doesn't make you the majority. It doesn't make me the majority. It just means that the game devs have looked at the data and they've looked at the reactions and the responses from people taking the surveys and playing the beta and decided that this is how they think that it can be adjusted. And then they're going to adjust it further after the game comes out. Scooby, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not, Scooby. No. It's a difference of opinion, and there's nothing wrong with that. The devs just have to develop their basis off of what they are seeing from the feedback of the gamers. I'm not saying that there's more or less Redemption, but you have to understand that they do have to make money because the game is free. If you want a fully free game, you're not going to get it because there has to be some type of monetization so that this company can keep running. There's nothing wrong with a game being monetized. I think people like Palworld because they get the game and that's it. They don't have to worry about paying for more because the devs have, you know, given us a bunch of stuff. They don't even have like paid DLCs. But that's just how Palworld is set up. This is set up like a gacha game where you are going to have the option to pay for stuff. It's just an option. It's just an option. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it's a conversation. I don't know why Scooby thinks anybody needs to get banned. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is I think my personal preference is that they go the route of cosmetics. But you also have to understand, we don't know what the monetization is going to look like in this game. There is going to be a season pass or a monthly pass, which is what exists, I think, probably in Genshin and in Once Human. There is going to be a monthly pass. Like, we already know that. We do already know of this. And there's nothing wrong with that. It just gives more items. And stuff like that. There'll be options to buy cosmetics. We've seen some of the cosmetics. Cosmetics look cool. Yeah, I also the thing is though, I don't mind the season passes for games that you've already paid for if they're adding new content and adding things like that, because you have to also, again, it's one of those things where, like with Ark, for example, Ark is actively adding new content to their game, and so they do need to be able to fund adding all of that new content. I look at things kind of like from a professional business standpoint, right? Like these companies do have to make money, like they do, in order to pay their bills and all that jazz. So, where is this egg, bro? Is there like no egg here? I think there is an egg. It's just I'm blind. I'm too busy chatting and yapping. Yeah, and that's fine. But like, there's also nothing wrong with them offering something that you don't like. As long as it doesn't break the game and the mechanics of the game. Like, again, it all comes down to, like, is it PvP? Is it PvE? So on and so forth. As long as it doesn't break the mechanics of the game, like, there's nothing wrong with them giving people extra stuff if they pay for it. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you want to pay $10 to get an extra 100 Primogy to, you know, be able to do more alpha fights, that's not breaking the game. That's not breaking the game, in my opinion. All right, we have plenty of money, I think. We can probably... I'm too tired to keep looking for this egg, especially with the timer ticking down. No, there's no reason to ban. I don't know why Scooby said that. No, I have no problem with people who want to have nice, respectful discussions. I've had a couple people that come in, though, and they're like, how can you have this opinion? I'm leaving. You're dumb. They deserve to get banned just for being toxic. There's nothing wrong with having a differing opinion and having an adult discussion about it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. No. This is a simple conversation. There's nothing wrong with having a differing opinion to somebody. The problem comes when people can't respect that somebody has a different opinion than them. And that's when problems arise. Aw, well, sorry to hear that, Scooby. Let me just quickly prepare this. I didn't even get an egg that time. It was hidden. And I'm too busy yapping. Yeah, only people who get rude. I had somebody 2 days ago. Was it like 2 days ago at the Ark stream? Who I was like, oh, I think the Spino needs a TLC. And they were like, it got a TLC. By the way, the TLC was 8 years ago. I looked it up after the stream because I was like, I know it's been a long time. I was like, bro, the Spino got a TLC 8 years ago. I think the Spino needs a TLC. It needs better abilities. It needs to be able to hold its own against some of the new creatures in Ark. And they got mad at me. They got so mad at me about it. And they were like, it already had a TLC. Yeah, 8 years ago. 8 years ago, bro. 8 years ago. So, oh man. He got mad. He was like, I'm leaving. I was like, okay. Have a nice day. I don't know why you're so mad. It's an opinion. If you told me that the dodo needs a TLC, I wouldn't get mad. It's your choice. It's a choice. Oh, you biscuit. Got me. That guy. This is for the Spino. I mean, yeah, the Rex could use some love as well. I think, unfortunately, like, just in terms of, like, the new creatures in Ark, because, like, the point I was trying to make was that, like, the new Ark Editions creatures aren't super balanced for vanilla Ark. They are quite strong compared to other old OG creatures. Like, there's not a lot of balance in there for them. And so, like, if you had to compare the damage by the Archedition's creatures, like the Acro, the Deinosuchus, the X-Fishy, they're all up here, whereas, like, the Spino and the Rex, in terms of abilities and stuff, is down here, right? And they're not equal at all, even though they're technically, like, kind of, you could probably consider them the same tier or class, like, size-wise, ability-wise, things like that. Like, they're just much stronger. The Archedition's ones are just much stronger. And that was my point. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Bronto's gonna end up getting a TLC though, because we're getting... I'm actually super surprised that we're getting the Concavinator and not the Brachy next. I thought we were getting the Brachy next. I think a lot of people thought we were getting the Brachy next. But nope, we're getting the Concavinator. Where am I going? I wanna go south. Oh, you biscuit. Nobody likes you. And we got a door. No, you biscuit. Oh, you absolute raging biscuit. I hustled my booty right off the ledge. Ah, jeez. Yeah, it is. And I was always really hoping that they would make it so that they were more balanced, but unfortunately they're just not. They're just not balanced. They're really strong. They needed to get nerfed when they got added to the game. Unfortunately, they didn't. Start conversations with people in bars. You can probably imagine what I'm talking about. They were normal, simple conversations. We had people come up and stop us. I mean, if you're talking about politics, I'm assuming you're probably American. Politics in the States is a no-no topic, unfortunately. It's just a no-no topic. The way that we're not going to get political. Nobody start giving your political opinions in chat. Otherwise, my mods will immediately time you out for 5 minutes. Do not start getting political in chat. But Americans politics. We're an interesting bunch. Go with that. And that's where we're going to leave it. If any of you start talking about politics in chat, my mods have full support to time you out for 5 minutes. This is a no politics stream. Ah! No, die! Oh, I hate you. No. Okay, I think I'm okay. Oh, she got me, though. No, you biscuit, she got me. But I'm okay. Aniimo! God, die. Scary. I know. No politics. But just know. Talking about politics in the States and talking about politics in a different country, very different. Very different experience. But we're not talking about politics. Let's go, Manila! Yeah, Skyrock, you already know my opinion on the Acro taming. The fact that they still haven't fixed it, I guess it's an intended feature. Priorities. We got an egg in here. We do have an egg. Die already. Y'all so tanky. Oh, you're so tanky, man. Alright. Got 2 golden chests in here. I can check real quick. Yeah, I agree. The Deinosuchus is super OP. The fact that a wild one, that its gigabyte can do almost 1,000 damage and not even be a high level is absolutely insane. Like that, for anybody who hasn't seen it, I've been taming Deinosuchus the last 2 days, and the X Deinosuchus does nearly 1,000 damage. Like certain ones, not all of them, but certain ones will do nearly 1,000 damage when it does its gigabyte. And I'm talking like level 70s, level 80s, level 90s. Wild Deinosuchus. That shit is crazy. That is just absolutely nuts. Oh look, it's a normal egg. Surprise! Anybody surprised? Not Mystic. I would never be surprised at a normal egg. Nope. Nope. Never. Gotta go. I missed it. It's actually back this way. I think it's back this way. Can I get through here? I know there's stairs. Oh, not this way. Yeah, the gigabyte is just so strong. The gigabyte is super strong. Yep. Unless you're me, and then you don't get insanely high stats. Unless you're Mystic, who doesn't. Aw, I'm glad you've been enjoying that. I think the Mega Raptor is pretty cool. And especially since this is like a free creature. It's always really nice. Yeah, that is just craziness, man. How strong they are. I would love to get one of these golden eggs. Haven't seen one. Don't know what they look like. They don't exist. All right, let's go this way. Bye. Friends here. Yeah, they're pretty intimidating in the wild, but they're not terrible. They're not that hard to tame either. I think like E-lings, people just get like intimidated by them. Let me look up here first. I don't think it's gonna be up here. No, it's gonna be this dude. Holy moly. Alright. I came from that way, I think. Going. Ooh, you dropped a lot of loot. You. You gonna fight me? Pissed it off. I don't think Mega Raptors are really that bad. You just gotta get a good torch. It's just a different style of taming. Not everybody likes all the new taming methods Ark does, but I think they're nice. Oh my god, I just found this hole. I knew it was there. I did it anyways. I knew the hole was here. I still fell in it. Yeah, I could understand that. Yeah, pretty much a lot of things on console are much more difficult than on PC. And I get that, because again, I played console Ark for like 6 years. So. Yep, exactly. Yep, Gaudium's got it. It's just about getting the items and things that you need in order to tame it effectively and successfully. Anything back here? Nope. Ooh, hello. Bye. Ooh, we got a crown. Well, hell yeah. Look at how fancy I am. Guess what? Still don't have a special egg, but I got a crown. Y'all better watch out. Mystic's got a crown. I think that's it. Not really anywhere else to go. Let's head out. That'll give me a bunch of points for the whatchamacallit. Yeah, but like that's the I mean, they shouldn't work. I don't think modded. Yeah, you have to keep in mind that the game is not designed around unofficial. The game is designed around official. And them making it so that Mega Raptors could be tamed with modded torches is just silly. There's ways that you can get yourself a really good torch. It just requires work, just like it requires work to get a good rifle to knock out a Giga. Or to get a good radio to knock out tames and stuff like that. Unless you're lucky like me and you get a cave spooter. You kind of circumnavigate to the system. Yep, got him. That right there. It's not enough of an issue for the mod developer to be something that they think need to work on. Modded torches also don't work for the Drakeling either. Alright. Oh, hold on. You can't use a modded torch to get the Drakeling on your shoulder. But it's been fixed. They patched it. Yeah, they patched it right after I got mine. They did. They patched it. Yeah, they got rid of the spiders, which is so funny because they left other stuff there, but they got rid of the spiders. Yep. 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 They patched it. God, we're running down to the wire. We got like 3.5 hours. Yeah. Look, I mean, again, everything's based off of official, right? Everything's based off how official players get away with stuff. The case speeders would be very OP on official. Got an egg here. Usually when you get attacked early on, there's like an egg right at the start. No. Alright, we're going this way. Where are you going? Hey! I hate how you get like locked in place. Be annoying. Oh, there's nothing. I got your baited. No arc today, because we did an arc stream this morning. Oh, we got an egg in here, I think. We did an arc stream this morning, technically. Oh, wait, we don't have an egg in here. Oh, uh-oh. I might not get out of here. Okay, I'm okay. Woo! There is an egg over here, though. Yep. Because I got up really early this morning and streamed dark. I'm gonna try and go to bed at a normal time tonight. No arc tonight. Octopus TLC, they look cool but are too damn useless. I mean, I don't think they're useless. I think, you know, everybody finds a use for them in their own way. Well, you can always go back and watch it, sir. That's the beauty of YouTube. You don't have to be live. So much better than Purple app where you gotta be live in order to see it. Oh, look. A normal egg. Surprise. Guess what, guys? A normal egg. It's normal. Yeah, I guess you could do that, I guess. My luck with these eggs, man. It's actually insane how many eggs I have collected and still have yet to get a single special egg. It makes me feel like they turned off the ability to get special eggs, which I don't know why they would, because it's not like you can seal it anyways, right? Like, it's not here. It's not here. I don't know. Like they've given us a teaser of like the new area, the Whispering Lakes, but you can't seal anything from there. Those ones are super cool. I don't know. I don't know how many are currently in the game either. It's just how some rooms are so easy to see in and some rooms are so hard to see in. Oh, I forgot that I wasn't full. I'm not full. I'm not full. Have mercy. Have mercy on me. Oh, yeah, I do know what you're talking about. It does look really weird. When I first saw him, I was like, that's not what I was expecting. Run away, you little bugger. Off of me, bruh. Ah! Yeah, on land they look a little bit wonky. They do. I agree. Hello? Ooh, yes, please. Oh, yeah. So creepy. Like hiccups. Creepy. Oh, I can't use them both at the same time? Or am I crazy? That could be crazy. Might be an egg down here. There is an egg down here. Tell me I've done this too many times without telling me I've done this too many times to know that there's an egg down here based off the way that the map looks. Completely based off of the way that the map looks. I am a loot goblin. But like, this is what I'm saying, is this thing is tough to fight and you can absolutely get your ass kicked by it. So like, the fact that you don't get a higher chance for like a good egg from this is so disappointing because of how tanky this thing is and how hard it is to defeat. Like, look how much health it did to me. Like how much damage it did. It's crazy. But like, you don't even get like a good egg from it. That's 2 eggs. We might actually get, this might be a 3-egg map. Oh look, and it's a small egg. It's a small egg. Yay. Surprise. All this egg and nothing good. So many. So many eggs. I'm gonna go back into where we... God, I don't even know where we came from. Where is it? It's really fast in the water, though. It's like, I think that's like the thing with it, is it's super quick to get around on in the water. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Watching me suffer trying to get a good egg. All right. So we've gotten 2 eggs. There's a very good chance we could have another egg up here. So this could be a 3-egg map. What do you guys think? Is this a 2 or a 3-egg map? You guys think we're gonna find another egg? Yes or no? Skyrim. Debatable. Very debatable at this point. And RNG says yes. This thing's starting to think that it doesn't exist. Amit says 2. Ooh, wine and cheese day? That sounds awesome. Just get out of here. Get out of my way. You. It is a 3-egg. Hell yeah. It is a 3-egg day. All right. So this is the second time today that I've gotten 3 eggs. I did some off stream this morning. Oh my god, did you just die? Sometimes when they're in the nest, it's really hard to hit them. And like your attacks don't really want to go correctly. Like see how it's attacking over there? Because they're like in the nest. It's janky. A little bit janky there. Yeah, this is quite annoying to deal with. Dude, get out of the nest. It's so annoying. Die. It's so obnoxious. Ugh. Are you using a oh look, it's a small egg. Are you using the an actual generator, or are you using a the windmill? If you're using the windmill, that's why. I've heard that that's buggy. Oh no, you biscuit. Break that. Mount. I think there's 4 eggs? There's no way there's 4 eggs in here, right? There's no way there's 4 eggs in here. You guys think there's 4 eggs? Should we just leave with our 3 at the time? That's interesting. It's never special, Jackal. It's never special! Let's go ahead and evacuate. It's never special. We should also probably open some boxes. I think we've got. I don't really need to open the boxes, do I? All right, there we go to 4. Long way to go still. Oh, wow, that was very hurt. Maybe. Yeah. I just want a golden egg, man. Just give me one. Just to make me feel a little bit better about myself. If you snap them together and like build them, they don't move nearly as much. Where am I going? I'm lost. In the sauce. Go this way. They've made it easier to find the portals though, I will say that, and I do like that feature of the egg heist changes. But yeah, I feel like I'm grinding this and having just either my RNG is just that bad, it just doesn't exist. It's a lie. Like, I just want to know what you get from these eggs, man. I can't find out because I can't get any. Not if you stack them. You can stack them. It won't rise. Which is a lot of resources, though. That's the downside. It is a lot of resources. That's just the box, and then... Wait, is there no nest? Oh, there is a nest here. Good. All right, first egg. It seems very expensive. It is. Oh, look. It's a normal egg. Surprise! Is anybody else surprised? Because I'm not surprised. Oh god, that's fire. Is anybody surprised? Because Mystic's not. Be an aquatic compartment gal from now on. The aquatic compartments can be a bit buggy though, so you gotta be careful with them. They can be a bit janky too. They're cool. They're very cool. They can still be a bit on the janky side. Alright, back in we go. Alright, chat, now is the time. Place your bets. How many eggs are we getting this round? Are we getting 2? 3? 4? How many are we getting? I haven't seen a 4-egg round yet. Definitely done enough of these. So this time we go this way. Alright, later, I guess I would go up to the beach. Ooh, oh, that sounds so good, Scooby. That sounds delish. That is an excellent thing to do. Sounds so good. Go for some lobster. Alright, so that's just a circle. Alright, good to know. We can keep going this way. Worry about it. I want to go north. I want to go up. Actually, I want that. I don't want to go north. Hello? You attacked me? Where'd you come from? Oh wait, is there really only one door here? Damn. Oh my god, what did I do? I didn't mean to hustle, but okay. This map is a bit... Hey, you know what though? If you can afford it and you want to treat yourself, go for it. I did retail therapy yesterday. I understand. Amalgamaniac! I know. Technically, I think we've only got about 3 hours left. Do you want to guess how many eggs I've done? I hate that. And I still don't have any special eggs. The only Umbrabo egg I have hatched was one that I bought from the shop. I bought one. Ooh. Very nice. That's... Heal. Oh god. Big fights, you can't win. Look at my map here. Yeah, I think it'll come out. It'll hopefully come out in a couple months, couple weeks. Straight down. I have officially found 3 egg maps. Haven't found 4 egg maps, but I have found 3 egg maps. Alright, just to fully unlock this. Make sure there's not an egg in here. Back over here. Back in here. It's been insanely yeah, I'm so salty. I left quite a detailed survey response of what I like and what I don't like, because I've done so many hours of this and I've gotten so many eggs and I've hatched so many eggs and I've had such terrible luck. I definitely think they need to make some adjustments to this, because if this is how it is, like, if there's just no possibility for good eggs in solo, like, I think that's incredibly unfair, because it definitely shows that on the thing that, like, you can get good, you're supposed to be able to get good eggs from this. This one's buggy again. If they're in the nest, it doesn't want to target them. But they definitely, I think, need to make some adjustments to this, because in its current state for solo, it absolutely sucks. Like, to do this much grinding and to get, like, no good eggs out of it, just, it sucks booty balls. Alright, let me just make sure. Yep, okay, that's a loot room. Grab this. This is egg number 2 on this map. I might have another 3 egg map. But, like, they're all just these. They're all either the small faded prismata eggs or just the regular prismata faded. Ah, gosh, I didn't lock that. It's so annoying. Or the faded prismata eggs. Like, that's all they are. It's just the same ones over and over and over again. That sounds so good. That sounds delish, though, Scooby. Yeah, Malcolmaniac, I think you got super lucky. You're the only person that I know that's gotten special eggs out of this. Were you doing it solo or were you in the multiplayer? And then this entrance is just so inconvenient to get back to because it's all the way across the map and upstairs. But, like, I have so many of these eggs, it's actually disgusting. I'm gonna be able to buy another Umberbow egg, though. I'm gonna be able to buy another one. Can't seal it, but... Can't seal the darn thing, but I can buy one and hatch it, just so we can see what it looks like and see what we get. Yeah, I feel very cheated for how many hours that I spent on this. Like, I'm not even upset about the fact that I can't seal the special ones from this. It's more so the fact I wanted to see what you could get from it, and I couldn't even do that. I couldn't do it. So that's the part that annoys me, I think. I'm a little bit grumpy about. See this, but I don't know where you get to from there. Maybe it goes all the way up. I'm solo. The only multiplayer thing I've done one of the Sanctums. Yeah. Oh, weird pathing on that beam. Okay, we're back here again. We want to go up. Yeah, I mean, I've run this so many times, it's kind of crazy at this point that I haven't gotten a single other egg. Like, it's actually wild.
my god, Jackal, you gotta have some good old buttered lobster. Good buttered lobster. Oh man, y'all making me want some. It's been so long since I've had lobster. Oh wait, how did I get back here? I didn't mean to come back here. Alright, can we get a third egg? Let's go this way first. Clear this. God. Oh, you biscuit. I hate this thing, man. Get off of me. I hate you. Nothing good from you. I hate how you get stuck, like, right after you defeat stuff, though. That I don't like. It's a weird thing that happens. I think lobster just tastes like butter. It doesn't have a lot of... Oh. Buttered lobster is so good. Man. Making my mouth water. I really need to be collecting money though, because that's what gets me the good stuff. All that extra XP so that you can level up quicker. Ooh. What is this? Yes, please. I did get the crown earlier, that special crown. Did get one of those. Okay, there is a room down here. I haven't yet. I haven't. I need to. I've just been doing this the whole time. I've just been doing this. I'm almost fully maxed out on the skill tree though, which is kind of crazy to think about. I've almost fully maxed out the skill tree. I'm gonna go ahead and track that. It just makes it a little bit easier to find my way back. I think we've looted everything though. There's that one other room in the top part we need to go into. That's about it. So it might just be a 2-egg map. I know. We need to do that, don't we? We should probably go out and do that first, so we don't forget. And then y'all can teach me what I need to do to turn my pebbling into an OP shiny. Oh, did I skip it? I did skip that room. Whoopsies! My bad. Go back. This way. Go around. So many things on the walls here. Just check around this corner. Nothing there. Yeah, I think this is gonna be just a 2-egg map. Y'all just out here making me hungry. Pulling up my thing. Oh, hush. Little weirdo. Alright, I think that's gonna be one last little section up here, which should not have an egg because it's just got a big old clunky boy walking around. But does have a food box. And he dropped one of those. Alright, last bit. I need to head out.
let's go. We're out. We are out, chat. Making our escape. Just egged up a sparkling thunderstorm scorchow. Yeah, I never ended up seeing the thunderstorm version. All better to find one and miss the first thunderstorm a few days ago and almost overslept to getting one this morning. Aw, yeah, I still have. Did you take a picture? I want to see what it looks like. Let me see it. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, congrats. We should probably go ahead and do our peddling. Yeah, we want pics. You should be able to post pics in the Aniimo chat in my Discord. Get out of here. Alright, 2 eggs, not too shabby. So I think your overall score and how many points you get is based off of the eggs, how many things you defeat, and how much money you get out. I think that's what it is. Alright, so another 2. I don't know if we might be able to. If we run it the rest of the time. Alright, let me just go ahead and repair that. And repair that. And let's head out. Let's also go ahead and open all these eggs that we have real quick, because we have a lot of eggs. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, what can we unlock here? This one? Sure, why not? Okay, let's get our eggs, shall we? Like, it's literally, look, it's all eggs. This is all I've done for days. Look at all there. It's all eggs, man. It's all eggs. This is all it is just eggs. It's all just eggies, man. God. Junk. Eggs, cool. Love it. Excellent. Awesome. Like they're all just basic. They haven't got anything good. It's all just the same thing over and over and over again, man. It's just the same stuff. It's excellent. I don't know if it's excellent. It's definitely something. It's something. It's something. There's a word for it. Yep. Scrambled eggs coming soon. They're all the same. They're all the same. Look at this. They're all the same. The only thing these are worth is getting the shell fragments to buy an egg. That's like all these are worth, because you get a shell fragment for hatching these. And that's it. This is all I keep getting. That's it. The Prismana shell shard. That's it. All right, so we need to do the thing. To do the thing. Before we do the thing, though, we will go on a quick little catching mission just to see if we can get any more like good ones, I guess. So let's pop over here. I don't think there's a way to go. Can I teleport there? I can. so many balls. Y'all better go in. Say, and then it does this group appearance of Aniimo. It's a scam. It's a lie. It's not real. It's dumb. Be my friend. Can you leave me alone? That is rather rude, sir. In the middle of something. The middle of stuff, man. The middle is something. Go away. Busy. Amalgamaniac, how do you feel about the outbreak system in beta 3 versus beta 2? I'm curious what other people think about it. If you're still here. I don't know if you're still here or not. You still here? Da, 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 dun. I don't want you. Where's my pathway up? There's my pathway. Ah, what a nice day for a cloud to come and collect the ball. Almost made it to the other one. Yeah, we're just gonna grab a couple more before we decide to shiny one of them. I need a little bit of a break from Egg Heist. Egg Heist has me feeling grumpy. Grumpy as can be right now. Alright, let's go take a look at these ones, then we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back, I don't know. Yeah, I think Amalgamaniac left us. A booger ball? Oh, we did get one. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, there you are. It's really nice. It's definitely interesting. I like that you can basically choose which region outbreaks this time. Yeah, but you can't, like I have yet to get a pebbling outbreak. And I did that region multiple times in different weather, different times of night. Could not get one. So that to me was a bit, but. All right. So how do you do this, chat? Let's take a look. So this is our new one. Ooh. Oh. None of them are like crazy good. I guess we could go try one more time. Like this just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything. It's just not worth it. It just, to me, like, unless it's gonna, I've literally only got the Kozites and the Wispits. That's it. Those are the only two that I've gotten from it. I do this one. Not like I'm gonna use these for anything. Miniature branches. I know the selection can be pretty random, and you can only do it 10 times a day. Yeah, yeah, it's terrible. Wait, what have you been doing? Wait, what have you been doing for outbreaks?
What have you been doing? If you haven't been doing the nurture branches. What do you mean, Malcomaniac? Making me question if I've had this all wrong this whole time. Y'all are bullying me. Oh, what happened to him? That's an interesting visual bug. How do you do it? Because it's not the same as it was. You don't go to the big branch thing anymore to make them start in an area. Right? Look at them all. Just waiting for a mystic to come and get him. Come here. I get him. Yeah, get all 10. Oh, you, Biscuit. You're special. Hey, my friend. What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean? These. Yeah, you go to these. These things. What do you mean? Yeah, these things. These. Are we thinking about two different things? Are we talking about the same thing? I don't know what other branches there are. There's no other branches. Because you used to have to go to this. You used to do it here. I mean, I guess you could do this. But then it's the same thing. This is the same thing. It's the same thing, isn't it? I'm sure it's the same thing. Yeah, there might be some massive extinction events. Don't mind me. Okay. Those are all the special balls that I used. Ah, geez. Can I see its stats here? No. Let's go ahead and grab this. Are we talking about the same thing? Nothing great, man. Like, they're all just meh. Meh. I had so many more, and I think I just didn't care, and so I just got rid of them before. Are we talking about the same thing? Or am I slightly losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. Now, what are these ones? The hyper. What are these hyper ones? What do these do? Anything special? What about these ones? What are these? The trace? I don't think I've used these. They just bounce off of that when I go to the other one? Really, the only difference is that you don't have to chase down the outbreaks now.
I agree. I do think it has a chance of spawning different things. However, I've tried different things and I keep getting the same stuff. So there's got to be like a recipe to it. It's just we don't know what that recipe is yet. So there's just no idea what that recipe is at the moment. Because at least with the other one, you had multiple ones like spawning. And so there was a little bit more variety and like you could get like different things. But like with this one, like I just seem to keep getting the same things over and over and over again. And that's the annoying part. I don't like it nearly as much as the other system. And I didn't get any shinies out of any of them, but with the last one I definitely did. I actually don't think I found a single overworld shiny or sparkling. They've all been from sparkling eggs or me using the sparkling pods. Not a single overworld shiny. You biscuit. You again, huh? Go back again. And it doesn't even, so like, you would think that catching a bunch of pebblings would cause a pebbling outbreak. Nope. Nope. You get Kozite or you get Wispit. Like, it's stupid. Very dumb. Wow, not a single good one. Jeez. All right, we'll do it one more time. And then we'll just pick one. I went the wrong way. The wrong place. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. We're gonna go back into trying to get Egg Emperor very shortly. Sugar, spice, and everything not so nice. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Have these guys not respawned yet? Wait, have they not respawned? I think they haven't. I'm catching too many. Use human. Oh man, no. You're so bad. No. No, 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 no. Using all of these ultra, whatever these ones are, because I can't use them for anything else, right? You. I choose you, Pikachu. I know I'm out of it. We have this one. Come on, guys. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Actually worked. Look here. Where you're going. They're all gonna be my friends. No! No! Be my friend. Be my friend. You must all be my friends. I want friends. Be my friend. Be my friend. Be my friend. They do have an oil extractor that is, you don't need a, like an oil vein for, which is pretty interesting. I saw. Biscuits. Not nice. Be my friend. One of them went poof. I'm back. I'm back. No, I'm so close. Oh, bugger. That one despawn. It did. Must have been a good one. All right, let's... This is the last try for a good one. One of these is becoming a sparkling. Got bit by a mosquito. My finger's so itchy. All right, here we go. Crude oil? I don't think crude oil. The high quality pal oil comes from Dumund or Dumund. I don't think so. Oh my god, that is so aggressive. All right. Okay, so how do we do this then, chat? How do I give them, how do I make one sparkling? How do I make them good? Is there a way to make it better with stats? Is there a way to do that as well? No, there's nothing that does crude oil, Epos. It's just the Demon is high quality pal oil. That's completely different. Capability fruit. I don't really care too much about personality. Don't care too much for that. The Dazzlet, we're gonna try. Let's see. I think this one overall has higher average stats. Eleven, 16. These two are kind of the same. This one has better attack. Maybe this one. I think this one. I like favored it or something? No? So the 956 one is the one I think that we like. Makes sense for there not to be crude oil. Doesn't strike me as a natural product. Yeah, exactly. Oh, from Kikit? Something like that. Oh my god. There's too many. Ah, I see it. I see it. Okay. I think this is the one that we want. So... Oh god. There's so many of them.
Where's the one? Where's the one that I favorited? Where's the one that I favorited? Oh my god. Bro. There's too many. Actually, here's what I can do. Let's do this, this, and this. Did they change this? Looks a little bit different. We'll just make our lives a little bit easier just by getting rid of everything because there's too many of them. You can definitely loot oil. I definitely have some oil. I don't know what I defeated or I've assumed that maybe I opened a box and got it. Because I don't have an oil extractor up yet. Yeah, I found it with a bug. It is. I think there's a slight delay on the stream. Sorry about that, everybody. Thank ya. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Rid of everything. Make it go bye-bye. There's gonna be more down here. There's too many of them. Oh my god, there's so many. Ah. No, because of this, I haven't had a chance to finish my Pal World playthrough. Like, we played, like, I have, like, 300-something hours in Pal World from before the 1.0 update, but because of this, and because this is time-limited, I've been playing so much of this, but today's the last day of this, so. Oh, welcome back to the future, sir. Welcome back to the present. Enjoy your stay. Oh my god, it just keeps going. But no, we're gonna be playing a lot more Pal World starting probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe I'll take like a day off and just do Arc. I don't know. It depends on how I feel tomorrow because I'm feeling pretty tired, but I also technically have been up for more than 24 hours. Almost 24 hours. Besides a small nap. Because I woke up at like 1 a.m. and it's currently 9:20 p.m. Oh, there we go. Alright, is that all of them? Good lord. It tends to bug out when you try to release a lot of Aniimo, by the way, if you didn't notice. Okay, then. I love Pal World. It's so fun. I can't wait to get it. I logged into Pal World earlier just to do some farming, and then 2 hours later, I was like, I have to get off. Okay, so the one that we want to save is not that one. Not that one. It was, I think, the 956, right? $936? Huh? Wait, oh, these ones I must have missed on accident. Where is it? I'm confused. Where's my favorited one? Am I dumb? It's literally right there. I am dumb. Go to bed! I will go to bed when I am done doing what I'm gonna do. Alright, so how do I use the things to make this the thing? No, it was a 956. This one is favorited. How do I do the things? The thingy things. So if I want to come in here and I want to use, what is it? It's these. I want to use these on this one. This one. Right? Successfully. Sweet. Okie dokie. And then, is there any, you said there's a way to like make it better? Not the XP. You can give it these? Is it the capability fruits?
Yeah, I have plenty of the sparkling shards. The capability fruits? Does the capability fruits prevent it from being able to be sealed, though? I feel like I should just double check that. Rules. Ba-da-ba-bum. It's okay. All right, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I want to come back over here to these. +1 to each of its 2 recommended innate potential. Each animal can consume only 1 capability fruit. Ah. But that one said no. Why does it say no? And then using those advancement items while training it up, no guarantee that stuff will stay with it though when you hatch it again. Oh. But will it hatch? Will it hatch? Maybe, yeah. Okay. Personality. She holds up on an engine. I think that's used to level it though, right? Is there anything here that I can use? I don't really think so. Wait, can I sell these from here? Can I do that? Oh, wow, you can. Okay, interesting. Is there anything else that I can do to it? Is there anything else that I can do? I guess besides this? A resonant star up. I can do that. That. It's so cute, though. Hasn't yet reached 55. Can't go. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but I don't want to evolve it if I don't have to. Unless it comes back to baby form. Definitely need some of this. That's a little bit better. And then, yeah, I think that's it. It's not too bad. I'll have to check it out after the stream. All right. Are we ready to go do the thing? Are we ready to seal our little buddy away? Our little one. He's looking a lot more spiffy there. All right, thank you for choosing me. When we meet again, I won't be the same as I am today, and I may not be as powerful. Will you still choose to be me again? I will. All right. And by the way, you can do this up to 3 times. Like, you can re-roll it 3 times if you change your mind. You made me just knock on the egg to wake me up. Aww. 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 All right. Yep, 3 hours and 32 minutes left. I don't know why they're still giving you stuff. So many things, man. So many things. All right, back into Operation Egg Heist we go. We got a journey. We're not done yet. You're not done yet. All right. I think I should have already done everything I need to do. Yep, Gucci. Let's do it. I have a dream of hitting Egg Emperor. I feel like you should get like a special reward if you hit Egg Emperor. That's a lot of work. And a lot of crappy eggs. Yeah. Was waving. Doing like weird stuff. But guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. If you're excited for Aniimo to come out, hopefully within the next couple months, definitely go wishlist it on Steam. I think I have the Steam link in the description of the stream that you can click on as well. Whoa, 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 the aggression. We're gonna talk about this. This is too much aggression. No, 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 no. Okay. Rather aggressive way to start out this round. Go this way. I better start dropping some stuffies. Get out of here, puppy dog. This is not your fight, sir. Not going the way that I want to go, actually. I didn't want to go... I don't like to go towards the door. I like that to be, like, the last thing, so that way I'm unlocking stuff. Find other doors farther away. Here. Around and go left. Woo! Make that. This might be an egg room. I do have to check this because this could... Wait, oh, I went the wrong way. I'm getting all turned around. This could be an egg room right here. It's not. But yeah, sometimes these little rooms right next to the portals, sometimes will have eggs in them. Got double big boys over there. I don't know if I like that. Definitely want to go through this door. Oh, that can't go through that door. Can't go through that door either. All right, there's no doors to go through. A one-way trip. This is a dead-end room. Wait, no, because it's a loot. There's a loot room, right? Otherwise, this is a complete dead end, and I've never seen an egg in this building. So that means this is clear, and we can go left. Oh, I can't believe that I did that. I deserved that. All right, and then left. I've had those guys drop like really, really rare items and things. So let's see what we get. Ooh, yes, I like that. Nice little lucrative box here. This should be a dead-end room. Yep. Blew himself up. And then this shouldn't have anything either. Oh god. Woo! That could have been a little bit spicy. Are you still playing, or is there anything that you're still doing, Amalgamaniac and Epos? Because I know you guys are both in. Jay? Any more things that y'all are doing? Your last couple hours? Nothing else here. Crack that. I mean, technically, you could still get lucky and get something. Alright. Do what we're doing. Said my in-game goodbyes. Have you? Aww. Until we meet again. You almost got me there. So I won't get gripped and really get into only to get kicked out with the surface closed. Aww. That's so sad. Thing is obnoxiously. I had so many of those little guys run from me. I have no pity for them and their little tears. Okay, I'm going around in circles here. I need to go this way. Okay. This one down here doesn't have anything. Okay, so this is about where we got. That's why we gotta clear everything in the previous area first before we can move on. That way we know that we're not missing anything. You are annoying. I'll take you over the roller, dude, and neat. Oh, that's a big boy. No mercy. Never mercy. Okay, so this is... Let me just go ahead and unlock this. Yeah, there's an S right there. That's what I was expecting. But yeah, I really feel like if you have to fight an alpha, like, you should get better rewards because of it. Like, this is so much harder. Like, look at how strong this thing is, man. This thing is a freaking beast. And I'm a beast too, but like, that thing's a freaking beast. God. Look what it did to me. It bullied me. Just... Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, let's just grab this. Aww. Oh, look, it's a normal egg. Egg. Surprise. Anybody surprised? Oh no. Oh, Saggies. I just wanna hit Egg Emperor so that I can feel proud of myself. Farmed the bejesus out of this, man. Still no good eggs. This one's like, the downside is some of these are just so far from the boat. It's like tedious to get back to that other exit. right. I didn't have coffee today. I feel it. I can feel it. I'm gonna sleep well after stream. I didn't actually. No, I didn't. I didn't have time. I don't know if we're gonna have another egg. I don't think we are. The map is quite limited. I actually don't think we're gonna have another egg. I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Rather than wasting time running across the whole map, I don't think there's another egg. Unlikely. No. That way we can move on to the next one. How was the beach? The beach was good. I only stayed for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It was so hot though, I think I burned the bottom of my feet. I was a bit lazy that round. I need to do a bit more. I don't want to sell anything. How are you, Buffy? How's it going? I have coffee tonight. Sorry. No, I'm feeling that. I almost didn't stream, but I was like, it's my last night. We sealed our Aniimo, so at least we have our peddling to take with us. But I'm trying to get to Egg Emperor before this ends, but I need to lock in and farm. Got about 2 hours left to go up like 4 levels. I think we can do it. I just gotta lock in and get XP. I get a little bit distracted with talking, and so that I don't loot the way that I should be looting for this. You didn't even drop me any loot. What a scam. Halfway there. All right. Big old stompy feet upstairs. Stomping around. Like that one. Big old feet stomper. I've had these guys drop 100k items before, so it doesn't matter what the Aniimo is, like they have the potential of dropping like really good loot. You just have to get lucky. Alright. Let's go deal with Stompy Boy. Double Stompy Boys. Double Stompy Boys get dead. Double Stompy Boys get dead. What's up, big box? Lots of loot. Okay. Take it. And away we go. I think killing stuff also gets you XP. So, like, it's a good idea if you're farming this, then you want to get as much XP as possible. Then you want to kill, guys. For leveling up XP. Alright, so now we've done that. We want to go maybe left. Here, go left. There. Oh, I hate her so much. That's the biscuit that makes you cray-cray. It kicks you out of your twining. Oh, he is well very obnoxious. No, 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 no. She is just absolutely nasty. Oh wait, we can't go that way? Oh, we can go that way. Okay, that's fine. Let's get out of here. This way. No, but yeah, I hope you got a good sleep though, Buffy. That just goes down. Probably just go ahead and go down. Fully clear this side of the map. Thanks so much. Yeah. It's especially so it's not even that you get confused. It's that your Aniimo, oh god, here we go. Your Aniimo, oh no, it sent me the wrong. I hate this. Sometimes it really struggles to focus with the nest in between. It kicks you out of twining, and then you have to like leave the area in order to get back into it. And it's really difficult. Like it's just a cooldown, and your Aniimo can't do anything in the meantime. So it's pretty rough. It's a nasty one. Charm is kind of similar, but nowhere near as bad. Ooh, give me the loots. All right, where are we going with this? Right there. Yeah, they like to put them in these little rooms next to the teleporters, which is nice. All right, who's expecting a normal egg? Look. It's a normal egg. Who would I ever thunkety thunk thunk? Not Mystic. Mystic hasn't hatched like 50 of these eggs. Not me. Hi, Frosty. What's up? How are you, sir? I would never, ever expect a normal egg. Honestly, if Amalgamaniac hadn't actually, like, gotten one from this, I would think that it's a scam. Like, if he hadn't gotten a Prismabow egg, I would have actually thought that it was a scam at this point. Like, I'm borderline, like, I'm losing my mind. Aw, well, good morning. I'm genuinely Amalgamaniac. If you hadn't gotten one, I would think this is a freaking scam of a century. Terrible. Horrible. Bro, I would lose my mind if we got one. I would actually, like, maybe cry a little. Might cry. I'd be so happy. I'd be so unbelievably happy at this point. Okay, what are we looking at here? This one, I have a door to my left. Is that it? No. Okay. Wrong button. Not that door. Opposite side. My other left. My other left. Yo, good morning. How are you, Mr. Iron Mask? That door. That's locked. Okay, so we gotta go back up this way. And then, yeah, so this whole side here is done. Let's do right wall strats up. Round. That good there. No golden boxes anywhere. Ah, oh, good. Ooh, you dropped me goodies? Thank you. So nice of you. Oh god, hello. Ooh, you dropped me lots of goodies too. I like. What are we looking at here? Big room with no egg in it. Favorite. Likes, y'all are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Sometimes I'm a little bit short. I don't have to worry about dying to that. It still scares me. Okay, we want to go on. This room over here looks very sus. I think it's clear. It looks sus, but it's clear. So, let's go right. A lot of sus looking rooms over here. That one out for that. Eat him. Good loot? No. We got an egg though. Anybody else want some? You want some? No, 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 you. You. Like me. I hate her so much. Her and her. Somebody else. What is all the loot that they leave behind? It's just items. It's just items worth different amounts. The goal is just to get as much out as you can because it's worth more. Gives you more points. Let's shut you down completely or just reset your game up to that point. No, it completely kicks you out because it's not open. So like you can't keep playing once the beta's over. Sounds slightly more loot. All right, last eggy. Who wants to bet that it's a crappy egg? Oh look, it's a crappy egg. I think at this point good eggs just don't exist. I think they turned it off. They said too many people were getting good eggs. I think they turned off the ability to get good eggs. Well, I mean, it comes in 2 hours. I mean, it's just, there's nothing for you to save, Scooby, so, like, you're not losing any progress or anything. It's your responsibility to pay attention to the time. You don't get to keep any of this, so you just get to play it until it's over. Alright, let's get some stuff. I mean, they're the same. They're the same. Not getting any better, they're not getting any worse. They're all the same. They're all the same. Oh, it's a very tough egg. Nice, I got 2 levels. Sweet. Alright, 4 is done. We just need to get through 3, 2, and then 1 to Eggmaster. Alright, Blue Vault's inventory. Did you notice how I've stopped selling stuff and it's just all accumulating over here? Loadouts, repair. Yeah, but we already saved it, so like everything that I'm doing right now is just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Whee. It's just for shits and giggles. That golden egg is like tempting me every loading screen. Every loading screen, it's like, this is what you could have, and this is what we are not gonna give you. It's fine. It's fine. Never would I ever be sad. Would never be sad. Be sad. Never. That was a fake wall. And I'm stuck? Hello? Fake wall. What are these hallways? What is this nonsense? This is so confusing. That's one of those rooms. We want to fully check this side first. Of course it's a loot door. For the gits and I'm definitely shiggling my gits right now. Okay, that sounds weird. I'm gonna blame it on delirium at this point. I apologize. That sounds so weird. What did I just say? What did I just even I don't know. I'm coming up with weird words to say. You got loot boxes in here? You don't have loot boxes. I don't really care. I'm fighting you then. Okay, that's the dead end. Alright, so this is all a dead end here. I'm gonna go out, we wanna go right. guys drop really good loot in hard mode and normal mode, but in Nightmare they drop absolute junk. They never drop anything good in Nightmare. Alright, we're gonna come out and we're gonna make another right. Ooh, hello. You very did. I hate you. I hate that thing so much. Words cannot describe how much I hate that little rolling ball of doom. That thing is so obnoxious. Dead end. Oh, it's not a dead end? I think it's a dead end, yeah. Here, where there's nothing. Thing. Let's fully unlock this real quick. Other door. Then we're gonna go... No, let's go straight. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a lie. Where's all my good loot, man? Another dead-end room. I mean, I guess there's a box up there I can get. Give me. Okay. Ooh, yes, I like that. Got to. Okay, from here, right again. I can go down. Unless there's somewhere off of this room. This room won't have an egg in it. Rooms don't have eggs. This looks like a dead end. Most you get out of that is loot and kills. Is that it? There should be an egg somewhere in here. With all these little nooks and crannies. Definitely be an egg somewhere. And lo and behold, Mr. Found an egg. Surprise! Ooh, I'll take that. No! Oh, you bum. Oh, you bum. I gotta go all the way back up again? Bruh. I got a little bit too confident. Right, who's ready for a bad egg? Oh, look. Rise. surprised? I'm not. I don't know how I'm still running this. Just I'm determined to get to Egg Emperor, man. I want to so badly. Requires so much work though. Got 2 hours left. Bragging rights. Say that I did it. And just to see if there's if we do get an egg. We do get a good one, man. At least this egg doesn't crack if you jump from a high distance with it. They're rotten eggs, aren't they? All gone bad. They stinky eggs. Bunch of stinky eggs. How good stinky eggs. That's a lot of loot over there. That's a lot of loot over there. Why is there so much loot? Stinky, stinky eggs. I'm gonna sleep really good tonight, though. I am sore. I don't know why I'm so sore. I could just sit in my desk. Alright, from here. That one. Left. Might actually be an egg in here. This is one of these fire rooms. Sometimes there's eggs in here. There is not this time. No! 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 No, you, I hate you so much, like nobody's business. Oh my god. Lady, I hate you like nobody's business. I know I'm never gonna get a huge Aniimo egg. You won't give it to me. You could bite biscuits. I hate her so much. I do. Look at how long that cooldown is to change back into your guy again. Loot, man. That's why, like, whenever you encounter her, you need to have your ultimate ready to go, so that way you can insta-kill her before she curses you. She's very obnoxious to deal with if you don't have your ultimate. I'm in the pits way up here. Where are you going? Ah! Oh, it's the loot room. Wheel. Is it gonna be just one egg? Could be one here. Some stuff going on down there I never got to. I just need to get better loot. I can't get 2 eggs. I need to get better loot. I deserve that.
Oh man, just purple boxes. Have a little look here. Yeah, I need to go back down. That was a bit spicy there. I think here. Yep. Haven't been here. Ooh, there's a couple ways to go here. Run this way. This room doesn't have any eggs. Get an egg McMuffin later? I'm not staying up until freaking breakfast time, Scooby. You crazy? Girl's going to bed. Girl is going to bed at a normal hour. Come around here though and just double check that I haven't missed anything. This was up here. This is where we found this egg. In theory, there could be another one around one of these corners. A little bit hard to find, but it is possible. Oh god! I didn't see you. Owie. Not nice. Nice. Alright. Only one egg, unfortunately, but we did get a box. Need more loot. God, we have nothing. We have nothing, man. Jeez. Oh, wait. I did see that. Worth it. I see. Give me good loot. Good loot. You. Back, 'cause I'm poor. Beggars shall not be choosers. Let's get out of here. Time is of the essence. It's all about that time. If you can run these within 15 minutes, that means you could do 4 an hour. There's a pretty decent number of runs you can get in. But I'm not exactly sure what most affects the XP that you get out of this. Whether it's kills or the amount of money that you get. I only got 1.5 from that. That kind of sucks. There. There. Alright, in we go again. Now, I assume one idea that I have for this is that there's a possibility that they could do something where, you know, there's certain events where you can get certain, Aniimo from eggs, like special events and stuff like that, which would be very cool. There's a lot that they could really do with Egg Heist. I think Egg Heist is like the most potential for like really cool, like things that they can do with it, just from what I've seen and like my own ideas. But we'll just have to see what they do. I would really like a golden egg.
Mystic would like the golden egg. Please and thank you. I am getting tired though. I don't know if I've got another hour and 45 minutes in me. Hi, Griffin. How are you? All right. We want to go right. Or maybe not, because there's not much going on to the right. Goodness. I'm so sorry, Jack. I'm so tired. I am exhausted. Okay, we have some decisions to make here. Probably down and right. There's also... Excuse me. What are you doing down there? Up there, I should say. Yeah, that hurt. There's a lot of different ways you can go here. We're gonna go back up this way. There should be an egg in this room somewhere, though. Based off of experience. It's a big ass winding room. Come on, why? Did I get like cap out on how much money I can make in this game? Because like, where's all my loot? There's so many little rooms. Makes it so hard to keep up with. Oh shit! No, 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 no! I heard the noise and it just didn't register. Oh my god, that was so scary. Oh, I think I just lost my heart. I hate her. I hate her so much. Y'all don't even know. That's what I feel like. I feel like the game has said no more like $100,000 thingies. They're too strong. Too much loot for Mystic. Mystic OP. Oh, we do have an egg up here. Good. How do you get to it? My egg. Told ya. There's an egg. Just clear. Okay, you just drop all your loot right. There we go. 277. I need to heal real quick. Realize that. Alright, where is our exit? Our exit's here. Yeah, this one is windy as shit, man. I hate that sound. Oh, look, it's a freaking egg. Fat egg. Roll it on through. Everybody make way. We got an egg on the loose. I hate that noise she makes. Like, I knew that that's what that noise was, but like I think I am getting so tired that I'm kind of out of it. So we'll see. We'll see. Probably won't get to Egg Emperor just because I am tired. I think we could do it potentially, but I'm just too tired. So we'll go a little bit more. We'll see what we get this round. Oh no. We're not done yet. Wait till you guys play this game and you have to deal with her singing in your ears going I hate it. I hate it. I had no coffee today either, so yeah, I'm on the struggle bus. I can feel it. I'm fading. All right, so we gotta go. God, this is such a weird map. I'm gonna go up this time. I don't think the Pismana shard's gonna help me that much. I can get some good loot. Not good loot. That's better loot. That's better loot. Oh, I need to heal. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me do that. Searching. Yeah, this map is weird. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a very weird map. And give me that. Okay, so that's loot room. Nothing there. Is there anything up? Oh. Oh, that's locked. Alright, back out we go. We want to go left. Just dropping terrible loot today, man. I was having such good luck with my loot earlier. Now, not so much. All right, where are we looking at? Out and then to the left. I have a theory. I think it drops. No, it doesn't drop better loot if it blows itself up. I don't know what it says weird stuff with the loot box thing. All right, you better have something good in here. I do see a 2 there. That's good. Ooh, yes, I want that. You out. Terrible. I am very lost in the sauce. I can't see nothing. Alright, so left again. Eggy! Eggy! No alpha though. Nothing there. I'm small enough to just walk straight through that. No. Alright. One more up here. I think this is gonna be our last egg though. I'm faded and I can feel myself fading into the wind. At least we'll have a lot of XP from this, just to see how far we get. Alright, chat. Last egg. Is it gonna be the one? Is this gonna be the one? Definitely. We haven't even gotten to that one yet. Oh my god. Shit. Guess we can see if there's 3 eggs. There might be 3 eggs. It might be worth it to check. There might be 3. I'm tired. I've been scammed all night. All day for days. Malcolm Maniac is a hacker. He's a hacker and a cheater. And he hacked his own egg in. I don't know how he did it, but he hacked that sucker in. And I'm jealous. And I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. I wasn't sure if you were still here. Here to commiserate with poor Mystic. I've been suffering. Okay, can't get through that door. I hope there's another way around. Otherwise, rip. Oh my god. If I untwine, yeah, okay.
Go.
Okay, let's damn egg. Are there any more eggs? Or my ass comes all the way back in here. Oh my god. What freaking doors are there? Bruh. I don't think this goes any farther, though. If there's gonna be another egg, it's gonna be back closer to the teleporter. Like, over in here. Hello. How are you guys doing? Y'all having a nice day? I'm not. Oh god. Hello. Bye. I don't think there's any more eggs. Ooh, oh, you're spicy. You're spicy boy. I've been skiing. I'm gonna buy a number, but I don't know if we can hatch it, but I'm gonna buy one more because I have enough. How many of these I've freaking done? I've bought 2 eggs, chat. That's how many of these I have opened. Get me out of here. I wanted to egg emperor today. I thought I was only like a couple rounds away from egg emperor. 1, 2. I actually do think that we could make it to egg emperor in the next hour and a half. I'm just too tired. I'm just too stinking tired, man. All right, let's come in here. Oh, look. I'm almost to a full-priced egg. Almost. But that's okay, because there's a half-priced egg. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. The odds are just disgustingly not in my favor. All right, how long is this gonna take? 4. Okay. You know what? Maybe when we log back in, we'll have that. Yeah, totally. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed Aniimo. I had an absolute blast. I'm so sad. I'm so sad to see this game go. Oh, we unloaded it. But I'm so excited to see it come back. I think that's the most exciting part, is waiting for it to come back is the best part about it. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Yeah, that's what I got for you guys today. I'm about to go crawl my ass into bed. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody for us to raid. I do like to raid out to other content creators. Let me see. Live. Barb is doing her last hour and a half in Aniimo. So you know what? We're gonna go straight over to Barb until the end of the beta. So we're gonna do hashtag Mystic Raid. You guys will love hanging out with Barb. She's super cool. She's been hanging out here a bunch as well. She's also in the content creator program for it. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and hopefully I will see you on the other side on the next one. All right, we're gonna be popping back into PAL Worlds and more Arc, of course. But yeah, I will hopefully see you guys on Sunday. And have a wonderful rest of your Saturdays. Bye, guys!